Well, kind of. He's playing the second dwarf. Our only other dwarf.
Hey, let's go.
Icicle!
We have another dwarf.
Too many.
My bones hurt so much from fucking gardening. Sitting and standing is really hard.
Oh no.
We'll see how much crazy shit I have to deal with. If not, I think I'm gonna sit most of the session. So when we talk, we're gonna sit somewhere so that I can sit.
Sounds like a plan.
Isn't it this weird to say that today's notes physical fitness test, but all you guys have to just do?
I was gardening for my grandma all day yesterday. My bones hurt so bad. We finished it though. We finished it finally.
That's good. Okay, that's good.
So her gardens are all cleared up.
Gardening. I'm wondering what you're gardening.
Yippee.
Well, it's more like we're weeding. So I was in her garden beds, like trying to weave around rose bushes and shit to pull out weeds. And so like trying to not prick yourself. Yeah, and it was hot yesterday. And so you're trying not to prick yourself while you're pulling out. What do you do? Oh my god! Here they are! Oh, I missed them.
This is what happened. So we couldn't show this before, but like anytime you looked at Phelan's house when Tosha wasn't around, this is what you saw. You saw Little Man walking out. Yeah.
Is his name really Little Man? Have you not named it?
He's not been named. He's not been named.
I'm gonna start calling him Mini Tosha. Wait, should we call them Little Tosh?
Tiny T.
Tiny T. Whatever works. Whatever it is, it'll be fun. I'm excited.
Just saying, Tiny T. Pretty up then.
Alright, the next one, there's a new button that we have behind the hang in there sign. It's this big white square. If you are literate, click it. Anybody who can't read doesn't have to mess with this.
I'm dumb as shit.
I don't think it's about being stupid. I think we just prioritized
I
other
know.
things in our life.
No, but he's dumb though.
Be nice to him.
That is also true. It could be both.
Are you a
I'm
himbo?
allowed to bully him. No,
Look,
he's dumb.
I want to point out every week I just add a new float toggle to everything, and so this time I added this one.
Hi.
How are you doing?
I'm good. My bones hurt though, cause I was.
I don't know. I'm gonna have to probably hit you with marigolds.
Well, why do your bones hurt?
Oh, I gardened all day yesterday.
Bruh, you're looking a little.
Oh,
shady.
yeah.
IRL,
That'll do
yeah.
it. That'll
Yeah,
do
so
it.
it was in the rose beds.
Got a little bit of gray hair going in.
Oh no, it was out of character. So I went to visit my grandma because she's been needing help with her garden. So we've been like weeding and stuff like that, and she has like this massive like front, sides, and back garden, and we just finished it. But it took me like a total of like 8 hours because like it took 2 days. So I did 4 hours the first day, 4 hours the second day, and my bones hurt a
Gardening
lot.
will do that thing where you use muscles you don't normally use because
Yeah,
we're
because-
not usually crouched in the dirt, going like this. For
Yeah.
hours, pushing and
I'm like hunched over like this, going like, "Argh." Like I'm not like my full body tracking doesn't show the full emphasis of like my range of motion, you know. And I'm like, oh.
You're just like,
And I was like feeling fine after the second one, and then I woke up and my back hurt, and I'm like, oh.
no.
Those muscles were not in use. I didn't know I had these.
Exactly. I 100%
So
understand
it
what you're saying.
so yeah, that was me today.
Yeah. I'm so sorry. You know what will help if you got like a warm bath with Epsom salt.
I wish I could, but we have Grimoire.
That's true. That's true. All right, never mind. You're doing.
I got Grim, and then I have a meeting with Advo afterwards for a different RP. So Doom. It's okay.
Take it easy. I'm so sorry.
It's okay. I'm fine. I'm just happy to hang out with my friends. I'm probably just gonna sit a lot today.
Go for it. Have an RP.
I might go out. I'll see if I can drag anyone. Hello.
Oh my goodness.
What's wrong?
Oh my god, you made it a spray. He is very cool. I like him a lot.
Yes.
Why are you small? Oh, God, I have.
This
I
is
have
the father. Yeah, that's Lily.
Does the father have a mother? I can't do this.
Hey, you made yourself there every session. I don't want to hear it.
Dilf.
And then we had 70 people on it at all times.
I'm gonna find out that this guy's my dad or something and have to cry.
Oh my god, if this is him, if this is Mendacious, this would be wild.
I would be very scared if it was.
Head pet snim.
That would be wild.
I love the trigun. So much. It's such a good touch. Who's grabbing my tassels? Who's grabbing my tassels? Oh, wait, no, it's me.
It's you who's grabbing your tassels.
That's
Well,
it. We've lost tassel privileges.
It's also a stole, not a tassel.
My head.
It's not even my sect of religion. I know what it is.
Are we starting together at the very beginning to get claps, or okay, cool.
Yeah. We're going to
So if we're coming back from the districts, we go to the Vagabond camp and then start outside of town, right?
Because we'll be going out to explore from there. Yeah. Because Bree's supposed to come back today. It's been longer than 3 days, so we're gonna go looking for her.
He was in it at least.
I am morally obligated.
Oh, never
I'm
mind.
so proud of her.
Never mind, that's why. Okay.
I love him so much. I love him so. Who's this?
Oh, don't worry about it.
You should slap him with your arm.
Want a hint?
You know, I think that Bree has been bad influence on you.
This is not what I meant when I said I needed a hand.
High five.
Somebody's stuck in a hole.
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna also do a fucking head. That I can pick it up. I'm gonna teach it to
skills half of it.
I'm very handy.
2 days later.
I have a Dullahan to make, a motorcyclist Dullahan, so I need to be able to remove my head.
Yeah. Your model right now is low poly, right? Because it may be a little bit heavy on poly. Because it's basically duplicating the mesh.
Oh, that's fine. That's fine. Because I'm not gonna have a highly detailed head anyways, because the Dullahan head's gonna be underneath a helmet, so it's mostly just gonna be a helmet that I'm removing.
Oh yeah, then you're good.
Is
So it's basically, in general, like it's gonna be easier for you to see when I show you. But it's basically, this is 2 meshes. I separated this up. So there's 2 arms here. And when I activate the mesh that is attached to my body, it disappears, and the one that is like attached to where I want to grab appears. And then for it to move and everything is just like rotation constraints to this.
Okay, yeah, that works for me.
Daddy, sorry, father, shit. I mean, hi. Big fan. Just want to.
Thank you.
Idol, yes, yeah. Idol on.
We replaced common with just hot pop-ups the whole session.
Sounds good to me. Hold on, I'm gonna walk into you guys. I'm grabbing my water. Don't mind me. Oh.
Oh yeah. Yeah, make sure everyone hydrates.
Hydrate.
You guys drink water. Give water. Drink water.
I have water specifically for this session, which is indicative of how I think it's gonna go. So you know.
Oh yes.
You look so different with your ears up.
So cute. If I learn you guys being
Trying to open my water bottle with my
Yeah.
Ears up and down, and that changes your whole personality.
You're doing weird shit with the statue, haven't you? God damn it.
She is so
I don't know. Listen, I don't know. What, the church grounds? That's not my turf. I leave their stuff alone. They leave me alone as I conduct my business. We have a very good working relationship.
both of them
we just
brought up and trained, they like literally separate.
It's just groundskeeper, priest. Then we go. Now, if I start messing with the grounds, that's when we start to have problems.
That's when you start to have guardrail problems. And also smiting problems.
best way I can put it is like now keepers are made to like learn to be solitary, so they don't have convents and like precepts like church has, because they have to be the only ones in the place. So they're separate.
Also, I just realized that Safi, you have the capacity. You can make this happen. You can make this real.
Yes, that's
Hold on.
We swapped. Oh, such little.
He's like a little short-eared rabbit.
Long ears. Wait, hold on.
Fuji's got a stick, I just saw.
The lovely stick.
Put the hair up.
I want to get bullied.
Well, it's kind of harder to do with one arm, so it down right now.
Wouldn't he get bullied in bunny school for having little ears? Look at the tiny ears.
He can't hear.
Come on.
How do you hear with those ears? Oh my god.
What?
Hang on, just because I don't get to use them all often, and I have to make a new update, and I haven't done anything for it. Sorry,
Give me the jump scares.
The fact that Safi is taller than him, like this.
You scared me when you were big.
To me.
He has sharp teeth.
You need to. Oh my god!
Whoa, why am I so small?
You were the tiniest bunny I remember.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah!
Why am I the short bunny?
My ears. What the fuck?
I think this. So, if it's indicative of your race, I think that Ibrion's just short for an angel.
Yeah, you should develop a taste.
Oh my god!
Yeah, you know, it might just be a male
Right, it's
thing.
probably a
Males
run
just
for
have-
angel.
I mean, Mendacious was called short as well for an angel.
Yes, remember you were being
They were about
bigger
the same.
Google?
I always canonically thought they were about the same height, so that makes sense.
I mean, Mendacious was known as short with a sly look in his eyes that made him look shady.
This.
I just take it as it's like
It is like half your height on top, so it doesn't be a peer.
And he had stubby little
Starting
wings.
soon, like, finish linking up to the system, so I'm basically the map.
The angel thing.
He's in the fucking map.
So
There's
start
that
getting
one
into
freaky angel thing.
wherever you are. So if you have come up
That
from the
we've seen
districts,
before.
you start at the town gates, just so you know.
Are we going to the town gate? Are we going to town gate? Is that where it is if we're out? Do we need to start at Vagabond?
Vagabond.
Go to
Vagabond.
and then we go to town
And now
gate.
respawn. Back to Echo.
Echo's entrance. Hi guys. What the fuck? Where are we? Oh, I haven't been here yet. Ugh.
I think it's to the... Wait, we don't have Vagabond.
Go to Vagabond.
Hey guys, the Vagabond.
Wow, we're all coming back
Special
from.
weird one, you know.
Just
I left my Basti somewhere that way.
If you don't have the fog, respawn and go
I
back
have
to
it.
Vagabond. You probably did.
Yeah, I
Okay,
did.
good.
I'm smart. There's nothing that comes past my my big angel eyes.
Are you going? Are you going out to get the tier 2 wood?
Yes.
I think one of these trees is not like the other.
Where is the town? Like this way? That way? Which way?
That way.
That way? Okay.
Hello, Advent.
Now we know.
Is there supposed to be fog here? Because I respawned and
Because it's a tier 2. All of the crafters were told be on the lookout for trees that look slightly different for tier 2 wood. Slightly? So one of these trees is not like the other. If you're red green colorblind, you're just flavored.
Okay, so for those people who spawn in the town entrance and they didn't have fog, respawn, go to the Vagabond camp, then come to the same spawn that you were at before. Otherwise, you're gonna have fog in town.
Yeah, we already did that.
Where did you? I was supposed to have fog.
Oh wait, hold on. I'm out of town. I need to.
Supposed to have fog, so go to
Then go to Vagabond and then come back.
Yo, you got a boner hand.
And I... Bone?
Man, my shit.
There's so many jokes we can make with that, but we're not going towards that joke.
So we don't have another easel situation for tomorrow. Like last week, we go left, not right.
Okay.
Gotcha.
I'm gonna die.
Let's not die. We should
Guys, I got
probably be
lost.
at the town gate right now. Just so you know.
Actual town gate? Okay.
Yeah.
Why are you going?
Wait.
Wait.
They went right. They said let's go left. They went right.
Back?
Oh man.
This is. I'm so confused. I thought this was
Brother.
over here.
This is out, I'm pretty sure. Is this not out?
Are you wrong?
Well, there's a path.
Oh yeah, there's the windmill.
And what
Okay,
happens? Do you get the fog?
Windmill.
What?
Oh wow, I mixed so much. Oh wow, I felt so fast.
We already found tier 2 wood.
We found a cotton candy tree.
Oh my god. Cotton candy tree.
My 2-hour expedition is saved.
Actually, wait. I need to go to the beach
I
and
love
get
how
sand.
excited you were to be like,
Let's go to the beach.
found
Each
wood.
ninja.
Alright, we'll be starting session soon, so you all know.
Oh, I haven't unlocked that yet. I still haven't even
I just love the idea
my arm wings yet.
that Belle's just like,
Oh,
we got wood.
Finally!
Wood.
Crafters don't owe me an entire life worth of myself.
Finally got some wood.
I just came from the Sirens Lounge, but dude, I can't help it.
Again, what did you do to my house?
Or was it short before? I heard a lot of people yelling
What
at
did
the
you do
Sirens
to us?
Lounge.
But they're
You
able to
sold
look
it.
at So it's
Okay.
you know, everyone they can still look
Oh my
at
god, we got wood.
blah blah.
Wood.
Do they know yet?
No, it's a different kind of
Or
wood.
is that something that we're telling them today?
Exactly.
I think that's something in character, but we'll figure it out.
Mosquito was
Okay.
dancing, people
They don't
like,
have to pay
Because
anything,
I
but
would,
they get to live in
because
it, so
I
it
would have
doesn't
known.
change
Squid, how many trees did you find?
I just need to go back. Do I need to start here? Because I would.
Oh shit, that makes things so much easier.
Bag. I still never know where the bag is.
Oh, I need to pick up my bag from the medical building.
Yeah.
I am spooky.
I can
But
go get
but
sand.
bam,
I know where-
boobs.
I know how to get there.
Bam,
Bam,
bam, tits.
right, and then to return, I just go left.
So funny.
It's
And
a lot more.
this looks fine, and then I take the capelet off and
Bam!
Wait,
Holy! You can't see my eyeballs.
Don't hug the walls. That'll just make you worse. It'll just make it worse. It's better just to go straight. Trust me. I can help you.
I get lost.
The
every
strap
single
keeps
time
falling
coming
down.
back. I find it
Yeah.
fine. It's coming back.
Gotta get it going.
So when do you need to go?
Good to see you here, sir.
I'm already out here. I might as well go while I'm
You.
Hey, what can I say? When you go, I go.
right now.
Oh! Oh! Oh my god!
I'm sorry, please. Oh.
Oh, I'm so glad the session starts with us bullying Hugo.
Come on, having fun, alright.
No way! I hear it! Freebird was playing.
Sorry, I'm gonna drink.
Is the little Leo? Sea shanty 2 for Leo. Holy shit, he
My little
fucking
creature.
died.
I love those so much. They're so silly.
I will keep making them when it's 2 a.m. and I can't sleep.
Mood.
Thank you so much for making it. If I can become that in session, I'll cry. Little creature.
The little creatura.
Creatura.
It's just a little creatura. Oh, it's Leo's. Okay.
Oh yeah, you haven't seen the Leo one?
No, I have seen the Leo one, but not like up close like this. Wait, what song does Leo have?
A sea shanty.
What is that? Oh my goodness.
From RuneScape.
It's so cute.
It's really cute.
Oh, sorry, we got me back from the district. Alright. Where is my OBR? There
Is
we go.
my
Alright.
head in my hood in the back? There's no peeking out, right? Cool.
No peeking out of it.
Starting soon, ETA 1 minute.
Okay.
You! I need you! I need to talk to you!
Oh, I need to go like right away though to do a thing.
What a day we
We're
had,
gonna
huh?
talk soon.
Good night.
I'm sorry.
I know where you are.
Because he can't fall asleep in session.
That's horrifying.
That's what the thing.
Something encouraging, but also horrifying.
Watch me.
I don't know if you know this, but there's like a version of you that is like super evil and fucked up walking around.
I mean, I was aware, but actually here now?
They've made a whole gang for themselves.
I guess the morning.
What the fuck?
I cannot.
You're serious?
I'm very
I
serious.
cannot sleep when it's hot.
We talk like this. Winning session.
I got home and I was like, oh, it's not too bad. It's pretty alright. And then I took a fucking nap.
It's not as hot as it normally is here, but Grim always starts right like the peak of the day.
Midnight for me, man.
Truly the peak of the day.
Truly the peak of the day.
Grim is the peak of the day.
I love Grimoire.
Sorry, intrusive thoughts kicked in. You leaned over in front of me and I was like, "Funk!"
Don't whack me. I'm not bullyable. I'm such a big guy.
Alright, so first off, I haven't had a chance to really
Where's your button? Oh man.
It's still here. Stop. Is it backwards? Oh, okay. You have to grab it. You have to grab it and let go, and it shoots straight.
Each tier is half. So tier 1 is 0.5. Tier 2 is 1.
It's okay, we have something to
I'm
bond
sorry.
over.
I will keep playing with this if you keep letting me. You might not want to let me.
But I'm not anymore.
I left this thing just to be a stim toy for people, because it's funny. I can turn it off so other people can't grab it, but I just wanted to because it's funny.
I just realized it match.
When it's on my back, it doesn't shoot, so feel free to just pull it down.
This is Eon's gear, so he gave Bree his cloak. He gave Bree his cloak while she was traveling. So
Oh, I kind of locked. It's stuck.
Oh, unlock it. Fix it.
Okay.
What did you do?
I fixed it. I fixed it.
You know, I thought about saving a Yusef's dress. But I thought that wearing a dead person's outfit would be fucked up.
Well, you know, I mean, hey, it's his body. I mean, I'm just living in it.
RP has started.
Oh.
RP has started.
Oh.
Lock in. Wow, what a crazy walk we had to this place from the districts.
That is very true. I wish they would open the door instead of staring at us very ominously from the top.
It is a little scary with the
They have
fog.
to get their staring in.
Oh, Ibrion, if you get the chance, could I speak to you for a moment? It has to do with your alter ego.
Oh, my. Sure.
Good. So when you have
Right.
time.
Right. Bree was supposed to be back by now.
Well, hey, how's
Sounds
things?
You
like
should go
fetching
find your
someone.
wife.
Fun happened in the district.
That's the plan.
Mm.
Though I don't know if we've
Well, I mean,
technically
anything
been
happened when I
officially
wasn't there,
married as of
you know.
yet. Secret courting and all that.
Oh, that's true. Will Bree be the husband when
Like
you
cutting
guys
people?
get married?
For good reasons.
I don't know.
I was doing
Don't
surgical
quite know how
surgery.
that works.
Will you become a
This is my secret
housewife?
customs.
Shame. Yeah.
I would make a great
I was
housewife.
just healing people.
Well, then I appreciate seeing you in town more. Good luck with it.
I heal people. I very likely saved a life.
And what about you with Romeo?
Well, I'm not a...
Sounds like you're slicing and dicing
He
anyone you
hasn't
want.
been back in town in the last couple days.
You think everything's gonna be alright?
Healing people.
I'm sure it will be.
Sorry.
It has been
There's a laugh if someone accuses you of slicing and dicing people.
a
That's how
hard
serial that is.
time to get used to being around everybody again, but it is
Yeah.
like picking something back up that you used to
Yeah, I
love.
should
You
probably,
know?
Just slice
It's
the cover people up
familiar.
into several different little pieces.
It's something you don't forget.
Happy to hear you haven't been sick of us.
Yeah, medical
I don't think I ever could be.
There we go.
You guys have too much excitement going
Very
on.
bad with my words. You know me.
Speaking of, we should probably head in.
Oh yes, we're going to be stared at ominously until we go in.
ways to phrase this. You're very
Oh my god! Whoa!
He's
Is this the plant? Is this the plant person? The person with the
Yes.
plant. Okay.
Listen, please don't touch it. Go around, please. Otherwise, bad things will happen. Not that we would do anything bad. It's just we don't know if it would do bad. So.
That is true.
Thank you.
Easel? This person I was looking for. Are you preoccupied?
Yeah.
It's been 3 days.
Good day, Phelan. Or bad day, I guess. Oh. Where the fuck is my son? Good morning, Cedric.
Morning.
Have you seen my kids around, running around?
No. One of them tends to like to go poke their nose around the forge though.
Okay.
We had to rescue one of them from top of the peak of it.
Yeah, I've been hearing about that. How is your morning so far? Or the last couple of days? I've been at the district.
I got served breakfast today. It's a bit of a change of pace, I suppose.
That's nice. Nothing bad about the breakfast. Gets you started for the day.
Hey, just not used to it is all. Otherwise, we'll be having the town meeting here soon. Around, I think, 30 minutes or so.
So, okay, that sounds good to me. I think a lot of people are getting back from the districts right now.
Mm-hmm. I imagine so.
Yes, we were back.
Welcome back.
Thank you. I heard Belle wants to do a meeting.
Hi, in about 30 minutes as well.
I'll go try to find my kids. The hell is the forge? Am I a fool? Oh. Okay. My bones. Oh, my head.
GM here.
Hi, Emery and the grunter were supposed to be in the farmhouse. Can I get them? I don't know where they. I know where he is. I just don't know where Emery is. I was just gonna put them back in the farmhouse.
All right, the grunter always escapes and ends up here every session. Just so you're aware.
Okay.
I'll get you, Emery.
Young man, you are supposed to be down here. Stop going to... Hi, Emery. Thank you, Emery. At least somebody listens to me. Thank you. Come on. We're going to the town meeting, and you're going in timeout.
And my name is Cedric. I'm the newly appointed guildmaster, I suppose. So if you have any questions or anything, you can find me around, I'm sure.
Bedtime. Oh, too troublesome. Oh, what do I do?
Fuck is yellow snow?
I'm not sure if you heard, there is one man.
Mystery person.
I'm not really a mystery. Where are you gone?
For now.
The last couple days?
Oh, and I dress in all black.
Oh, I haven't seen you with the hood.
Yes,
It
I'm
was
so
hard-
sorry.
I mean, I could have assumed, but
Be careful of the wall. Daisy might hit you.
I don't think she will hit me.
Yeah, I don't think so.
She's kind of facing. Whoa! Why are all in? Okay, never mind.
Maybe their favorite insect show is on.
I was gonna say moss is growing, but that one works.
Yes.
This isn't the first. This isn't the first time, is it?
I think so.
No. You just letting him whisper into your ear ominously, like the mysterious advisor, you know.
Yeah, mystery. That's the theme.
Important thing I wish to try and make sure that everyone is aware of. Easel's name is no longer Easel to new people. The Easel of this world apparently was one of the people that were causing the Zill uprising. It is now dead.
So, what's his name now?
I don't know. Before we could even warn him, he ran off into the woods. I hope that he dies there.
Yeah,
So eager on us all.
Okay, bye.
Pull you aside for a moment.
I would love that. If you
Not to
would.
that extent yet. I gotta beat his ass before that happens.
You can do that, and then we can throw him back in the water.
You know, you look quite a bit like someone I do.
That's
Oh yes, my husband.
So are you not Sybil?
No, I am definitely Sybil. I was just waiting to see how long it would take you. Though, are you my Romeo? That is the real question here.
I don't.
Whoa! I haven't seen. Oh, it's barking. Okay. There's a. Okay. Poor timing on all things.
No, this don't matter to me right now, right? Are you? Huh? Are you mine?
Ask me a question. Any will do.
The festival. The festival, I earned a prize and I gifted you something without knowing what it meant. What did I give you?
You gave me a blue feather. Just like I gave you a red one. It's still on my coat. Are you alright? Have you truly missed me this much? For you to... Oh dear. Oh. Hello. It was only a few days for you, yes?
And how I have hated every breath. I have despised every sunrise.
You shouldn't hate the world, Romeo.
I have learned to loathe this world for all that it is without you, but you're here, you're fine, it's you, it's definitely you, the one I married, not another.
I still have a ring, so I sure hope so.
Okay.
You shouldn't give up on the world just because I was not in it. In fact, I was always here with you, just a little bit away.
I prayed for your safety. I begged that you would be fine along with Emery, and then when I arrived in this world, you weren't here. You weren't here. You were nowhere to be seen. I found Emery, but not you, and I believe the creator had betrayed me, and I didn't...
I'm afraid that wasn't the creator who did that. Romeo,
I thought you were dead. Your grave, or at least the one that was made for you by your family, is in the capital.
What?
When I arrived 5 years ago and I went searching for you, the only thing that I found was your grave. And everybody I went to go find after that was dead or died just before I got there. And so I gave up.
No, that can't be right. My parents would never give me a grave. Why would they?
Of course they would. They loved you very much. Your mother visits your grave every day and leaves flowers. Fresh ones.
Oh, she does not love me. I bear the marks on my back to prove that she does not.
Well, whatever it may be, she still visits your grave, and that is the reality of the matter. And not all worlds are exactly the same. Perhaps in this one things were different.
Oh, joy. I am the one world where my family does not love me.
I never said that. In the other world that I can remember, your family loved you very much. But are you simply going to hold on to a world that is no longer ours?
I don't know. What can I do? Take the place of a son they once loved? Another man?
You are still the same man. You are still you. Even if you are not exactly the same, you could talk to them about it. But all in your own time. This is about you and what you can handle.
Is it fair to them to just steal his place?
I think that if I was in their place, I would just be happy to see my son again. Time and time again, every time I've lost somebody I've loved, the only thing that mattered is that they came back to me. The same with you.
Is it fair to take his place though, when I know deep down if I had ever met him I would have hated him?
I cannot decide that for you, and nor can you. It is their decision in that end. Perhaps you could build something new with them, or perhaps, you know, you have your own family here, whatever decision you make. You have me, and you have Emery, and all the others.
Well, they will likely reach out anyway. They know of my existence. I've already signed on, as everyone else has. My name is under the markings of House Joffrey, and of course they have been under suspicion because of it. The government itself has reached out to me, told me that such action is something that is considerable highly illegal and could put me in jail. However, with the help of a certain someone, Lily, I believe her name was, I've been written off as simply a madman. And that's all. The insane ramblings of a man long lost to his own sanity. Not worth the time of day. The affairs are to be handled by House Joffrey and House Joffrey alone.
Will they come and send somebody to meet you?
I don't know. I've yet to hear from my home.
I suppose then we'll just wait and see.
Right. Yes, I suppose that's all we can do. I'm sorry, my dear. It's a fist in my grave. I can only imagine the heartache.
It's been 5 years. As much as I never stopped loving you, I was content to bury you in my heart. So when I came to note, because I was following a strange sighting in the stars, I was shocked to find the very same people that I had thought dead when I went to look for them still alive, and I was scared to hope. But everybody kept telling me that you were here, and that you kept talking about me. I don't know. I've had a few days, but it's still a bit strange, and you're looking at me with such a sad face.
I am so very tired, my love, that's all.
And that's okay. Do you wish to rest?
It would be perhaps wise. I have not slept well at all.
Where are you staying? I'll take you there.
Well, that's the issue. I've currently been sleeping out in the woodland. I don't have a home.
That does not sound too wise. I'm sure that, okay. We can, ask Miss... Oh, there was supposed to be a town meeting about now. We can go there, and if Miss Maribel is there, we can ask if we can borrow one of the inn rooms.
Right, I suppose. Sorry, I don't know, I left town. I dare remain in it.
Why not?
What's this about you leaving town now?
No, it's how I left town earlier for selfish reasons. This entire town angers me to no end.
Hey, you're telling me. But we're gonna need to have conversations regardless, so town meeting here in the few. And I need to talk to you and you separately at some point.
Ooh, separately? Is there something that...
some people are starting to get worried about what you actually are, and you I need to check in with. We haven't talked since before the climb.
Right, of course. Would be wise to do that. Where will the meeting be held? In
the tavern,
the
usual place.
Right. Understood. The ships I didn't get a chance to see. Do we know what they are?
Aye, the same ones that flew over Echo back in the day. Most likely associated with the church and dropping things off at the church.
Were they not associated with angels, however?
Aye.
Angels do not exist. The theocracy exists.
At least that's the theory.
I'm not gonna attempt to wrap my head around such ideas. That is...
Well, all you need to know is that we've gone backwards somehow in one way, and a lot of the conversations and things seem to line up where we're here right before the first big event that the church decided to put together, or the creator, I suppose, whichever one you want to, blame for it.
Which one?
But you simply need to look at the church's largest spire and look at its glass to know which one.
I meant which creator, but, there's two of them. But...
I don't even know. I didn't even know there was more than one.
Oh, sorry. So there's the creator of the sky and the creator of the land who walks the land. Their name is Vale. They are currently in Ragnival. At least from my last travels.
Oh, fun. Glad to know that there's more details I don't know about the church's nonsense, but sort of suppose I'll
there isn't
get
no
that
snake.
one sorted later. Oh, so it seems. There's a new dwarf too, of all things.
Oh, I saw
Anyway.
them. Yes.
Anyway, we have a lot to talk about, but let's just say this church is about to spring a surprise on everyone, and we want to be prepped for it before they do.
All right.
Right.
But I'll see you all at the town meeting after you're done talking. Sorry to interrupt, of course.
It's all right. We were just talking about going to the meeting, actually. Well, I mentioned it, but I don't know.
No, we'll be there soon.
Good. Then let me see you there. Stay safe, you two.
Thank you.
We shall.
You as well.
So, nice stick.
Oh, right. I've been in the woods for a while, and my
It's a good
wolf
stick.
forms are sort of helps with the poor leg, you know.
Oh yeah. I
Right,
just thought it. You... Yes.
5 years. 5 years.
Yes. I landed in the middle of the Basilian woods, and then with the bestie, who is here with me, by the way. Tungsten is in the woods. He's too big for the town, and he would burn it down if he walked in. But he's full grown now. Actually, I think he's not fully grown. I think he's almost there. Still needs a little more growing. But that's besides the point. I've been traveling the world trying to find everybody. But I think I just gave up too early. Hello? Yes?
I just food. What golden apple trees? They don't exist. As far as I've been told. What?
So
What do we do?
I just eat normal food. I've been craving Maribel's cooking for
What?
5 years, and she finally cooked me like 5 bowls of stew and 2 bowls of the curry the other day. It was great.
You just eat regular meals.
Yes.
Was that an option the entire time?
No.
Okay, I was going to be rather upset if I could have avoided walking through those perilous woods to get those golden apples, but
You would have done it anyways.
I would have, but I would have been still upset about it. Point is, 5 years, dear. Angels don't live very long.
Normally, fallen angels do not. They live 10, and I had 4 before I had met you, and 5 after that. But ever since I came here... No, before you stress yourself out again, I can see it in your eyes. I don't think I actually can die normally, like from aging.
What?
I feel it. It feels different, like I'm not... I don't know how to explain it.
So you won't perish through age. You'll remain, forever
Indefinitely,
young because of this?
I guess. I don't know if I mean, my hair grows still, and my nails grow still, so I assume that,
Right, but...
normal things, but I do not age, I don't think. I will not die. At least for now, but if what Cedric is saying correct, if angels come back, that might soon be back to square one. We'll see.
Lest we prevent the angels from ever existing here.
That would mean we would need to... I don't even know what we would do, because that is meta. Oh no! I don't know. Angels just do not exist in the theocracy. If you know, it is a dead man's land. It is a barren landscape filled with graves. It does not truly exist right now. Tirno is not as it was. It's in the sea. There is no land in the sky. And it is a graveyard.
So terribly confusing. We're both in the past, but also not at all in the past, because my family still exists, and I do as well. But
Think of it like if we went to another version of our time, but we're set back in that time further, right? Which is why there is differences and inconsistencies.
but of course, a simple explanation, obviously. I should have assumed as much.
I've explained this type of thing to you before. Surely it should be simple by now.
And unfortunately, I do fear it hasn't got any less preposterous from the first time. Not that I don't believe you, but
I sure hope you believe me, even if it's crazy sounding.
My dear, I have died twice. I'm not entirely convinced I've even been alive at this point. I don't really feel it half the time. It's, I'm inclined to believe just about anything at this point.
Okay.
Doesn't mean I can't make fun and jest at the absurdity of it all, though.
Oh, so you're going to make fun of me now. That is so sad. I just got you back. The first thing you do is make fun of my insanity.
Well, if it makes you feel any better, I think the government has legally stated me as mentally insane and ill, so take that as you will.
I think it is a little silly. But if it
I am
keeps
a
you out of
dangerous man,
danger,
according to them.
oh no! Before anything else, I think that the dark elf lady, the real tall one. What are you looking behind me? Never mind.
Well, I'm looking at you.
There's a big woman back there. Don't worry about it. The tall dark elf lady, she thinks you are a stalker because I mentioned I had a dead husband following the same description. And then I got a little confused, and then I saw all the people, and I was like, oh no, maybe it is actually my husband. But she thinks you are a stalker because I couldn't tell her that you might actually be him. Yeah.
What?
Hi, big woman!
Why is she so large? What?
Yeah. Lady in the lake. You can go closer to talk to her. I think you're scared him. I don't think he understands what a big woman in a lake does, you know?
Last time I've dealt with anything that's large and like I think it's trying to eat me, so...
She's very nice. Very pretty.
Oh, thank you.
Well, last time I saw you, you were just... tall. Not... giant. Are you... No, well...
Naomi, I don't think that she is the same lady you think that she is. This is... I don't think I ever got your name. I've been calling you the lady in the lake.
Oh, well, that's also just fine. But it's Corey. I never think I got your name either.
Oh, I am Sybil. It is a pleasure to meet you, Miss Corey.
You as well. And your friend?
Oh, this is Romeo. This is my husband.
Friend? Yes. Husband, if you please.
He's very offended when people call him my friend. Hi, Miss Esther.
Hi, Sybil. Town meeting's starting soon. If
Okay. Oh yes, we were going to go there.
Free if you could leave the water.
If you'd like to come with
Right,
us, Miss
that's
Corey,
it?
feel free.
Oh, no, I can't.
Oh, okay. All
Are
right.
you confined to this... river? The... Terribly depressing. I'm so sorry.
Well, you get used to it after a while. It's more the neighbors that's difficult.
Oh, I've heard their names are Steve, and I don't know the other one's name.
I think it was Nessie.
Oh, okay. Steve and Nessie. Oh, they must be okay neighbors, but not the greatest. I've had ones like that before, yes.
We have unspoken rules we keep to ourselves.
Exactly. Mm-hmm. He's looking at me like I'm weird. I'll take him to the
Right.
meeting so we stop bothering you. Is there anything you'd like?
No, it's quite fine.
Okay.
Have a beautiful time at the meeting.
Okay.
Right.
Have a good day.
Thank you as well.
She's very nice.
But she's... Rather sweet. Bears the same name as, you know.
Yes, but if you recall, not everybody here is the same person.
Right. No, yes, it's a fair point. I feel terribly upset for them. They're stuck in the lake all day. Back and forth. Oh.
Listening to...
Bree.
Oh, Miss Bree.
And Ibrion and not Easel.
Oh.
Is that Maclo?
Yes.
Oh, terrible.
I do not know if it's the same one. I've not gotten the chance to talk to everybody yet.
Well, if he's a new one, I hope he's far less trouble than the first.
I hope so too. We have bigger things to worry about, though, it seems. Oh, right. Wasn't Izel supposed to be, like, in this world, the leader of a rebellion?
I believe that was what was stated by Bellois, is what, a leader of a rebellion, some sort of mighty figure of power that was killed, I believe it was, and so the one that is in town is not Easel, it is someone else entirely, but we've yet to hear a name from him about who he wants to be instead. I think.
No, this is our Easel. I teased him relentlessly, but the one of this world is...
That's what I mean, as in the one that is in town, that is definitely now not Easel, because we can't...
You're right, we cannot call... Oh, you know, it would be wise to not call people by... I'm so lucky that I never existed, so I just could keep my name.
I suppose that's fortunate, and... Well, hang on a minute. You said that...
Oh.
Was the other me married to you?
No, I'm not sure, actually. I just was referring to him as my husband when I traveled, because then people stopped bothering me.
You'd marry another me, did you?
No, I've only been married. I knew you would be upset. This is why I'd be careful.
That's all that we need to say. An uncommon but common name.
By the way, you should stop referring to me as an angel and refer to me as a Nyan.
Right, yes, no, I probably should do that. Well, raise any more suspicion, but then again, I am also legally
there's a few
noted
things to
as
go over
insane,
otherwise.
so I can
And
a little bit more,
a lot of them aren't going to be pretty, so let's just run through the basic ones first. First off, the guild is getting itself sorted out. So the staff for the guild will be the following: myself, Kai, Basonin, Esther, Sorin, a lot of the folks you know from the previous guard, etc. Zilia, Tosha, and goodness, Beryl and Romeo. So those are the current guild staff at this time for the core of it. We have some various concerns and duties we'll be associating with those groups, and people being separated into those groups in guild. As a note, the guild is no longer... How do I put this? The people involved with the guild are no longer your guards. They are a bit different, but we'll be organizing a town militia as well. That will likely include us regardless. So we will still have some security duties, but ultimately there is more room for those who are interested in defending their home to be properly associated with. Though the town militia will be that of simply a requested defense force and not patrollers or authority holders themselves. That will go to the staff otherwise of the guild. Otherwise, we will be handing out various associated request, task, and, well, sum them up, I suppose, quest of sorts for various things that'll need to be prioritized in certain associations. Resource acquisition, crafting, security, you know, things of that nature, investigation as well. So we will be making requests of those, not, shall we say, overthrowing any organized groups. You already have those in the guild who are associated with the various parts, like Esther with the craftsman, Kai and such with internal security, and, you know, etc., etc. But we will be making postings, ideally when we can, and organizing such things. So, with a lot of that clarification out of the way, there have been requests and concerns about us, let's say, enhancing the town of Note with various projects. For things within the town's borders, from the wooden wall backwards, those are not directly under our authority, but we can make request and escalate them up to the Lord if you would like to make such a request, but they are not guaranteed by any means. However, for projects outside of the gate, those are for consideration and can be associated with outside of Note's, you know, projects. If you wish to build something, if you wish to consider doing something outside of town, that is no longer Note's technical concern, but we would at least like to be in the know, and if we can assist if it is worthwhile, we will do our best. Otherwise, that's mostly the guild at this time. We'll be looking and organizing things as we go, but wanted to give you all the, you know, immediate rundown on how the guild will be moving forward. With that in mind, there's a few issues to bring up that I'd like to make concrete before we move forward with the next couple days. As one of our town folks talked about, there is a security risk coming to town at some point in multitudes of ways, mostly bandits, but there are a few that will be former revelations.
I'm so sorry, but my friends are dying.
How about you take it outside? Thank you. Now, besides the bandit threat, there's going to be some revelations here, so I ask that you keep these close to your chest, including if you're new to town, and I'm sorry to burden you with such things if you are new to town, but here are some things that we know are inbound. Immediately, the church has decided, well, maybe we're just unlucky, but the church will be enacting the Red Moon here soon. Some pieces have come together that the Red Moon will be returning to the world, or will be premiering to the world here in some point. If you don't know what that is, I'll explain it further in detail, but let's just say the creator is about to get very pissed at his denizens and wants us to get tougher. And he thinks a harsh lesson will be a good idea to toughen us up. With that in mind...
Seems like a wild conjecture, honestly.
It's not just based off of those ships alone that we're flying in, but let me bring out some points of details for this to let you know why we assume this is going to be happening. First off, the church sent personnel directly to the town of Note to confirm the grounds and where they'll be placing various individuals. For those of you who don't know, the individuals we're speaking of are individuals known as angels, the church's personal enforcement for various means and agendas. I know this sounds like fairy tale nonsense to some of you, but it's not. I can assure you that angels are very much real, or soon will be. Another associated thought with that is the head of, his lordship, who was here the other day, was asking around where to plant a particular tree. My townsfolk of Echo will know exactly what I'm talking about. A golden apple tree to make sure that they are sustained while they are in town. Otherwise, well, there's the most obvious point, in fact, that the church is obviously preparing for something with those flying ships flying about. But the mural on the top of the church's tower will make it most relevant. A bright, shining red sun, or more accurately, a moon. It seems we came right before the dawning of such. But for more details, we can talk about it further. But I wanted to let you know that that is happening, and we need to prepare for it. I ask that you not speak of it with anyone outside of town, as they were not likely to believe us, and any word that we know what's coming to the church will likely just bring hellfire upon us. With that in mind, there's some other things to go over. Now, we know that there have been some concerns regarding those who were lost to us before we came here. Google, Phelan, Kane, and a few other of our townsfolk who were tragically lost, but we have found them in this world. Not exactly the same, but close enough to friends as we can get. It is an ongoing theory, but by no means confirmed, and I would like no one to go testing this, that those who are in this world, if they lose their end or some other effect happens, they might return to who you once knew. This is no means to mean that you should be trying to attempt this on the people you love or used to love in town just because you see them here. Gubel is a person. Phelan is a person. Everyone you knew who was here and there previously is still a person. To kill them is to kill them. We've already lost this world's Safi when she was more than content to be here. And many others. If any word is found, if any evidence is found of anyone making any sort of attempts with this, it will be dealt with strictly and harshly. We will consider that murder. Everyone understand? Good. Then, with that in mind, there is one more thing to talk about. And that is slightly related to what I was talking about before. But angels are indeed real, and we obviously have talked about them before, and their associations and what they mean. But it does not mean you need to go digging around in people's things that they want to keep hidden. It does not mean you need to go digging around about who they used to be, who they are now, associated in such wise. I've already had concerns about residents poking their noses a little too deep into other people's nonsense. I've had concerns about break-ins happening still. Or people picking locks, or hiding things from each other. If we are to survive what is coming, we can't just do what we did again. We have to stay together in this. To understand what that means for each other. Even if we know we're hiding something. Oh, cause trust me, I know plenty of dirty laundry about all of you. But it doesn't mean I go digging on purpose. And maybe I should start doing so, if this is how it's going to be. But no one would like that. Cause no one thinks what they're doing is bad. And that's the worst part of it all. But I do want you to be honest when you can. And to trust that your neighbor, that your friend, that your fellow townsperson is here to make sure that you all stay safe. Even with all the dark, dirty secrets we have. Because there's a few things that are bigger than us that we need to be worrying about before we start nipping at each other for things. But that doesn't mean you need to go digging deeper for power or safety or whatever the fuck it means. As long as that's understood, then I think we'll survive what's coming. Otherwise, that's all I have for the moment. At least from security and such. Go ahead.
Hey everyone, just want to let you all know, we're going to now enact a 1 CR tax on anything that we craft for you in town. No news if it's going to be raised in the future, but just want you guys know, 1 CR for anything we craft for you. So that's it.
Now we'll be getting along with the normal town meeting process. We have some folks who would like to obviously talk about some things. Miss Marigold and Never Ever and Miss Alara also have some things they'd like to talk on, and I'll let them handle that here.
Makes more sense.
You may need to speak up.
Hi. There you go. Some of you were there for what happened at the gates. Want to reassure, the body was examined and we are treating this a marigold funeral. We may not know who that person was that passed away, but it's very clear that they were very important for a son of mine. We're gonna be holding a funeral and service for them this noon. Gonna be at the farms close to the river. I ask of you to treat my son with a bit more respect today. He's going through a lot. Anyone who wishes to come pay respects to the body can come. And if it's about concerns about the flower, it's already been dealt with. The body doesn't pose some threats right now. But itself seems to be safe. It was examined by the medicals. At least on that front I can reassure you all. Different people are dealing with the flower. Not sure who exactly, so don't ask me. I'm only interested in just helping my son go through this for now. So repeating, funeral is gonna be at the farm at noon. Whoever wishes to come pay respects, please do.
How much time would be in 20 minutes?
One more time, Kai, you're a bit quiet.
And how many hours would you say is noon? Sure.
I really don't know. Just noon.
Got it.
The sky determines that it's noon.
I knew. Got it.
Because we need time to go, bake the hole and everything, since we didn't really expect to have a funeral so soon.
Also, as a side note, please don't fuck with dead bodies. If you find one, please report them. Don't just go poking at them or digging into them and such. Sorry for the grim note on you, Miss Marigold, but that was a reminder for me to tell you all that. Miss Alara, I believe you had something?
I'll be doing morning prayer again. Typically, I don't know if the meetings will be a daily thing like before, or an every 3 days thing. But it'll typically be right after the meeting time.
Ideally
give
so.
people time to wake up and eat breakfast.
Thank you.
And even though he's not official clergy yet, never ever would like to give nighttime sermons. If you would be so inclined to join him for that, for those that can't make it to the morning, or would just like to get another prayer in before bedtime. That's all I really have. Just try to look out for each other.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Just to add on to what Miss Alara had said, yes, I'm sort of under her tutelage, learning and knowing more about the creator. I will still be utilizing my services, so if you are experiencing something related to curses, feel free to rely on me to continue helping out with that. But including with this announcement, there might have been some sort of other miscellaneous services I offered that those of you who know about them, but however, I will be ceasing all such services in lieu of this revelation I've had. I feel called to the creator's side, and I'm very happy to have the wise guidance of Miss Alara here in helping me achieve that. And by association, I'm hoping in these evening prayers that those who can't make it to the morning, that will be still seeking out the creator, can find opportunity through my humble mouthpiece here for the creator. And unrelated, but adjacently related to things that Cedric had mentioned with security issues, if any shopkeepers or anyone are experiencing break-ins or anything of the sort and would like a rather meager but security measure that I can offer, come speak to me after and I can perhaps work something out. That is all I have. Thank you.
If there is nothing else anyone wishes to speak on, then we can call this town meeting officially closed. Hey. Well then, with that in mind, we'll call it here. Thank you so much for being here, and apologies that our circumstances could, well, quite honestly are pretty dire. But that's probably the norm at this point.
Did you want to speak to Cedric first, or should I? You probably... I'm just telling him the same stuff that I told you, I think.
Okay, not really for the order, but I think it's important that you speak. I imagine mine's more to do with position on guard and all that, so maybe it's important to have the information.
Oh yes, you're now a guildsman.
Apparently. Okay. Was unaware I'd even acquire such a job. I think it wise that you speak your truth to him, let him know exactly what you know and what might be useful, so...
Okay. You gonna let me...
What?
You gonna let me go? Talk?
Oh, right, Paul. Yes, no, sorry.
Oh yes, he wanted to talk.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna have the guild folks meet here soon, and then we can talk afterwards.
Oh, okay. Mine is very short.
Okay, well then they can make their way and we can talk real quick then.
Oh, am I staying here for the guild thing? Oh.
No, the guild thing is happening at the guild.
Okay, cool. So we're waiting for the guild people to listen to my thing, and then you guys are going to the guild. Or am I just telling you?
We'll all go
or
to
am
the
I?
guild then, is what
Or am I
sounds
telling just you? I'm trying to clarify.
Oh, Esther.
The only thing I wanted to talk to you about was the point that I brought up about people getting and hearing about the angel nonsense. So your cover is probably already blown, but you know.
I know. I've worked very hard to, but as long as they don't spread it outside of the town, that I am not a sworn lion, then there's no worries.
That was the main thing I wanted to bring up to you.
I do not work like a normal angel anymore. I thought that this is what you were asking me about.
To be our new armor smith.
No, I figured that wasn't the case. The fact that I haven't seen you or heard of you eating apples in a while.
Oh, I ate 5 bowls of Maribel's stew and 2 bowls of her curry, and half a tray of cookies twice.
Well, it's better.
Well, it seems like you're enjoying yourself. Actually, you've been able to eat things. So.
Yes, it is very nice. But thank you for letting me. Were people really asking you guys about me?
Phelan brought that up to me first thing in the morning.
Okay.
You might want to clarify with him if you can.
I gathered the legend through now.
I will.
Never really healed past then, so
I will talk to him. Good luck with your guild meeting, and please take care of him. He looks a little sad.
Oh no, when isn't he sad though? Especially when you're not around.
Did you miss me?
More than you know, I think. More than you could
obviously,
possibly
why
know.
would I not have missed you? You're my wife. Why would?
Oh, I mean, I like teasing you.
That's okay.
Beyond that, go to your meeting. I'll see you after.
Right, yes, I'll,
It's okay, Romeo, I'll keep her company. You're so weird, Romeo. Get to your meeting.
No, Romeo, you have a meeting. Go on. Take your stick with you. Go on. It's so fast. Holy shit, that scared me.
It made my heart stop. Oh my god. I don't think I've ever seen him move that fast.
Me neither. I was a little scared.
I was scared.
Oh, that's thorough. You shouldn't be scared. It's okay. How was your day?
Hold on,
Oh,
I'll tell you about it. Let me go. I gotta go.
Were you the reason why the almond? Okay, goodbye.
I knew that well. Am I gonna go outside town
I thought you ran off. I was like, ah.
I took a seat.
You took a seat? I like sitting on the ground. What was your question?
Were you the reason the spooky thing just appeared in the building, like, during the meeting?
What spooky thing? Oh, was it the angel?
I don't know. It was brown and it disappeared into...
Oh, no. I don't know.
Okay, lovely. Because I was looking at the meeting, I looked to the right, and then just see the brown thing, whoosh, and I'm like, oh.
Was it behind me?
It was whoever was I think, well, you were facing my direction, right? So it was whoever was across from you, it was behind them.
So behind Beryl, then.
Oh, shit. That's actually, like, probably the worst thing, right?
Yeah. After everything that happened with Ulysses.
What happened to Ulysses?
From what I heard, he's... I don't even know how to explain it. He's like... He died, I think, but that doesn't feel right.
What do you mean he died? You mean this world's Ulysses, or...?
Our Ulysses.
That...
But I don't know. It was weird. Beryl's just been... She's been struggling all day. Or probably for the past 3 days. I can't even imagine.
Oh.
That's what Kane did. Kane went to go try to talk to her because they're a lot closer than we are, so...
Yeah.
I'm hoping that's well. Or Beryl.
I think...
I don't know.
So he just suddenly died?
I don't know the specifics.
Well, you see, what it seems like is that there cannot be two of any person, is from what I've been able to tell. There's only one of each, and when there is multiple, one of them dies soon after they meet. Do you think that the one who survived between them is not ours?
Maybe. I'm not too sure about it myself, but it definitely seems possible. After everything that happened with Zap and all the weirdness that's happening with Kim. It's definitely possible.
Okay. Well, let's just be prepared for anything, and with any luck, we'll get him back.
Yeah. I don't know, but I never saw that creature in...
I hope that I hope it was meant for somebody, and I just didn't happen to miss whatever it was.
Not to interrupt, but also not to leave you in the dark. There was some sort of bird-looking creature that ran and hid over there. You didn't see it leave, and then something just picked me up and moved me. So, whatever it is might be invisible and still around.
Great. I was seeing a thing that turned invisible in the tavern during the meeting, and then it was gone.
Okay. It looked like it had black feathers, and it had glowing blue parts on it.
It could have been black. I thought I saw, like, brown or black for whatever disappeared in there.
Did something touch you, Charlotte?
Perhaps we should keep an eye on all directions and not just one. Just in case.
Right.
What a terrible time for all of the militia to not yet be formed. Proper.
Oh,
yeah.
There's a bear.
That's the new townsfolk.
Yeah, I don't think it was them. You said the bird.
It kind of looked like a bird. I barely saw it, but it kind of looked like feathers, but maybe I was just looking at Never Ever.
Oh, that is fair.
It's really concerning.
I don't believe in coincidences. Every time there's been like coincidence.
And let them know that.
I don't blame you. Yeah, let him know. I guess.
Should
we'll
I
just
take a
keep an eye
look?
out.
Should we go take a look?
If you do, I'll go with you. I'd never let you go by yourself.
Okay. I like getting into you know, for the last 5 years, I've gotten to see the world and get myself into so many places, but I've never really caused any trouble. It would be nice to cause trouble. But only like playful trouble, no actual real trouble. Oh, there's a path up. I never ever. There might be like a weird thing out here.
Leo?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't even recognize you. It's good to see you. I thought there was a new zoo in town.
No. Just an outfit change, and I changed my hair.
Wow, you look very distinguished.
Thank you. I appreciate that, Never Ever. You're so sweet. Aw.
If I were to take someone on an adventure, you'd be the first on the list.
Yes.
I think there was a play about it. Montana James.
You're never gonna guess. Also, guess what? I got scouted for a play.
Oh my god!
Because I look different. Which is probably a bad thing, but it's okay.
I'm sure it'd be wonderful.
I'm pretty excited about this play. Fix my shoes. But yeah.
Well,
I think it'll be
apologies
great.
I didn't offer you any greetings. I thought you were a new person.
You're okay.
And I
You're
hadn't
okay,
quite
Never Ever.
It's a very good look. You pull it off.
You. I appreciate that a lot. That reminds me. Have you seen anything weird around here?
We were told.
We were just told of a...
You
Yeah.
might need to be more specific.
Dark, shadowy bird monster-y thing.
Yes, right that way. It went round and around, but that
Oh
was
my
quite some
God.
time ago that Zelia and Tosha went chasing after it.
Yes, but apparently Xylia got picked up by an invisible thing and moved. And when we were in the meeting, I saw like a dark black or brown thing disappear right behind the barrel inside of the meeting, and nobody else saw it, so I was freaking out a little bit. So I'm hoping it is not a weird monstery thing that can turn invisible.
Well, it's certainly a weird thing. Sybil, I had some business with you, but I'll send for you later.
No, whatever works. Just let me know.
Yes, if a bird comes to you, it'll tell you where to go.
Cool, I think. Sounds good to me.
It's pretty neat.
Very good. I'll be in touch.
Of course.
See you, Never Ever. Thanks again for the compliment. You always
Of
look
course.
cool.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
Good. Hey, so it went around the corner.
Yes, but I want to look up here. I haven't been up here.
Sure.
Yippee!
This is where Kane and I have been staying. I kind of want to try to get in contact with the Lord to get a house. I have
Oh.
spare money now, so.
Oh. Oh.
I got hurt, so I can't jump very high right now.
I'm at normal height jumping. We can see everything up here.
You're right. This is a good view.
Anything's a good view with you here.
Oh, stop it. I would say this.
Romeo's gonna kill us.
Yeah, he's like sneezing right now and he can't figure out why.
He doesn't know we are looking at the building. Ooh.
He doesn't know. Well, I guess it's nice.
Yeah.
It's for the best. We'll probably run into it again, though.
Yeah, I'm sure if it left a bit ago, it probably hid.
That's true. Maybe it's nearby.
Ooh. Oh my god, look! It's nearby! It's Kane! Hi.
You're the monster we keep seeing.
Where?
But he doesn't have feathers.
You're right.
He doesn't have brown hair. Maybe the cloak?
You looking for a feathered monster?
Yeah, there was apparently a sighting of like a blackish bird-looking monstery thing And then there was an invisible thing that picked up picked up Xylia and moved her. And when we were in the meeting, behind Beryl, there was a thing, like a brownish, blackish thing, and it disappeared like that. And I couldn't see what it was. But apparently I was the only one who saw it, so I was a little worried.
It's a little bit concerning.
Why are you looking behind you? Is there something there?
Don't do that, because then something's gonna end up being there. You're gonna turn around and we're gonna see something creep out from behind the den.
This is why we all face different directions. This is the entire point of facing different directions, just in case. Yeah, and then it appears behind all of us, you see, that's the problem.
Right in the middle.
It just looks at all of us and we're just like, it's not here, guys.
That's scary.
Oh, what?
That one.
What?
Yeah, no. I saw it.
What does it look like?
That. Hi.
Sorry, Leaf.
No.
No?
Nah.
No, that's my friend. You're not allowed.
Oh, okay.
Go.
Oh. You guys, there is something really big with a big sword. Please go. Oh god.
What are you talking about, big sword?
Are you okay?
Just said something about something with a big sword. What?
Pardon?
So that was scary.
Is there something we need to be on the lookout for?
Yes, about 10 feet tall. Purple has a big sword and a big purple heart.
That tool. The hole.
Is there something in town?
Yes.
Apparently something big, tall, and with a sword.
It looked like the sword was made of bone.
Is it invisible by chance?
It turns invisible.
Oh, yeah.
I watched it when it was chasing us down here.
Because we saw something invisible.
Was it that tall?
How do you see
I don't know.
something
I didn't see myself, but Zila was looking around in the bushes and stuff for it, and I think I heard some kind of noise in the back of my ear. So that was about like 15 minutes ago. Something
Okay. Where did Macla go? Now. Great.
Fuck!
Whatever it is, I think it's got. Whoa.
Okay. You put me down.
Leave her alone. What do I do? Please put her down.
What can we do is the question.
What?
What do you want?
If you pull out your sword. Oh no, please not again. I don't want to be picked up.
What?
Do
we know what it is?
I don't know. I've never seen this before, and I've never had to wield the sword. See, Dricket is wielding a sword.
No, I know, man. It was listening to us, and I think it's.
What?
Where are they at? At the front. Okay, thank you.
Okay.
Was that something new? Strange.
Let's go for a moment, but let's keep an extra eye out for it, shall we?
I have something a little pressing, so I'll be back. I'll be towards the front of town.
We'll be talking more about stuff, but you go ahead, dude.
Okay.
Okay, come on.
Well,
You were so hard to understand, Advo.
Sorry, I got my fan. Basically, you heard, don't look for him.
Oh man, I just want my dad. Okay.
You can ignore it and keep looking just so you're aware.
Yeah, but that was really fucked up. Okay.
Figure it out. I guess, like I said, it was only a matter of time.
That fucking bastard.
You recognize it?
Okay. He's telling me not to look for my father. I don't think he'll. No, he.
How'd you do?
No, I am fine. He just picked me up.
Jam here?
Oh.
Jam here?
Edvo, no. Edvo, you're in my ear.
Yes.
Edvo, let me go.
By the way, here's all this lore for this other thing.
Alright, should be done by the end of the session so you can place it.
He's still in my ear. Oh, hold on. Let me jump into his channel really quick when he stops talking. Advo, you're still in my head. Advo, let me go. Alright. Well, I don't think he will pick me up again. It was a warning. I can imagine he'll do worse the next time, but,
Yeah, a warning. With a sword. On your head.
Yeah,
yes.
That didn't look like it was going to be a warning. It looked like the final strike.
Well, the second one where he picked me up, well, that was a warning. He said, don't look for him. And, of course, the last 3 days I've been in the districts looking for my father. Unfortunately, I did not get info about him, but I think I found where our little friend version of Ivrion is.
Oh.
Apparently, making a group with masks and puppets. So, not fun.
Interesting.
That's what I needed to tell Ivrion about, but he is, like, meandering. I'll speak to him in a bit, I suppose.
I guess for now we just keep an eye out. Probably be best to get someone with.
I was even with you two. We did the stupid thing of we go look around like as a joke, and then suddenly it appeared, and I thought he was joking, and then I turned around and there it was again. I genuinely thought you were messing with us.
Oh, I was. Originally.
And then it was real.
That was. Oh, when I looked down, it was there.
That's.
Like we were stood like this. It was right here, coming up.
That's terrible. I don't like that. It had a sword of bones and it had a purple heart that beat in its chest. I got to see that up close. Oh, did you know that its mask is made of fingers? Did you guys see that? Ugh, it's gross.
Oh no.
That's.
Really glad we didn't.
It was more like this, you know, like this. Yeah, it's like a grid made with fingers.
I see. So somehow you've pissed off Too Dark and Mysterious.
I have not. I just was looking for my father.
We's a harsh word. I've been pretty good.
Other people make it we. Other people make it we in this town usually.
Yeah, well, other people can get lost.
Can I talk to you like
They condemn half a town to endless suffering.
Sure. Where do you want to go?
Getting lost.
Let's go up there.
Okay.
I gotta go around. I can't jump up.
That's the dog spot today, huh?
You two play nice. We'll be right back.
Be nice.
Right.
Having a husband is like having a very angry cat all the time.
Mine's not an angry cat. Mine just likes to mess with me.
I think yours is just a cat. He just will knock something off the table for fun.
That's fair. Yours is an angry cat. What was I saying? I'm getting distracted. Do you remember anything about what I can do? Like any of the weird stuff?
Yeah, I remember everything you've told me.
Okay, you don't have any strings above your head.
That's a bad thing, yes? Do you want to know probably something that might be connected to that?
What?
I cannot die from old age right now.
Okay, well then that would make a lot of sense, I guess. That's good, at least we know why. The vision started and I was looking at pain and they're obviously fine. You just have nothing. Like, clean slate.
It's better than the skull! This is improvement!
It's true!
It's way better than the skull!
Used to have a skull. Oh, I'm so glad there's no skull anymore.
You know, that probably meant I was dying soonish in my timeline since I only had a few years, you know?
That's probably why. There was also a skull above Esther's head, but she seems fine. She hasn't died. But that was a long time.
You probably should check her too. Oh, I appreciate it. That makes a lot of sense now. I was a little scared of this skull, but it's not a skull anymore, but it's just not there, so I'm like, it's okay.
There's just nothing. You have no strings. You are not bound by a mortal life.
Oh, I don't know if this is a good thing. I'm going to outlive my husband by many, many years if I survive this upcoming descent.
Yeah. I think we'll be okay. We just need to make sure we prepare. The clock starts now.
Mm-hmm. Oh well, I appreciate it.
Okay. Of course. If anything changes, I'll let you know.
Thank you. And I'll, if I have a repertoire of things if you ever need anything. You know this.
Oh, I do. I think it'd be good to start looking into the monster stuff soon, because that's all this stuff is, isn't it?
I could help you with that, yeah.
Yeah, whenever you have time, it'd probably be good to talk about it.
Sure. If I need to I have a talk with Ibrion and Never Ever. And I should be... They're whispering. They're whispering.
Yeah. But that's fair then. Yeah, just whenever you have time. Any information is good information at this point. I don't know what's changing, everything.
Well, the only thing I really know is that there's no monsters here.
Yeah,
At least not the ones unless we brought them.
I haven't seen Franklin since, so there he is. I haven't seen any of the angels or the creature sisters I've had. I haven't seen anything. So, I don't know. I guess we'll learn along the way. These are venomous though, that might prove helpful. I mean, I won't get picked up by anything. It's like I evolved.
You should have stabbed that thing that was grabbing me with your horns next time.
You're right. I'll go like headbutt it. Or maybe the tail's venomous too, but I haven't tried it.
Oh, I don't want to test!
Oh yeah, sorry. I have to be more careful about that.
It's okay.
I promise I wouldn't try.
It's okay.
Having an important conversation.
Yeah. We'll just go walk away.
Talk. Yeah.
They're snakes.
Oh, they're so pretty.
Good day.
Hi.
That is one thing. Note has a lot of, I think.
Apologies.
No. We're just walking back. You guys are good.
Where the hell is the Ibrion? Stupid little man.
Help you look for him.
Stupid little fish, not fish. Stupid little not angel man, Melishan. Have you guys seen the Ibrion?
I don't know.
No?
Ibrion?
Ibrion? No Ibrion?
He He was over by the clinic. Last I saw him.
Thank you.
He went to the guild hall.
Oh, thank you. To the guild hall. Let me go and tell him.
Hello. I think their name is Missy.
Running away is an option.
Never mind, that looks like a conversation. We can sit in the bush. Or the bench. The bench. Wah. Why is this bench shorter than the other benches?
I need to find Easel and Whiskey. I gotta talk to them about the lizard book again.
Anything fun in it?
No, we still know how to read it.
Isn't
Every time
Easel
we try
literate?
reading it- I'm literate.
Oh, aren't you both literate?
Yeah.
Oh man, so it's like coded.
Well, the thing is, we can read, but every time we've tried to read, maybe it is coded. Every time we've tried to read it, either if we're a Zill, we get teleported. If we're not a Zill, we grow scales. That's what happened when we tried to have Beryl read the test. So I think what we're gonna do is pay to have a scholar to look at it in the districts.
I too am looking for a scholar, but it seems that ghosts hate him. Oh my head. I just want to see my
Want us to
dad.
help you. Yeah. Don't blame you. I've been wanting to try to talk to my parents, I guess.
Why
Try to
don't
send a letter
you?
out.
I think they would be happy to hear from you. Every story you've told has been full of love.
Oh,
Oh, it's happening again. What symbol is that? Wait, what symbol was that?
I don't know.
That was like a black banner with a white looking cross, but not the creator's cross. I don't like that. That's not the symbol of the creator. Oh, time to wait for another blimp to go by because I think they're automated.
Yeah, that's scary. But I want to, but they're technically not my parents because of the whole. We're in a new place now.
I guess so. You and Romeo have the same concerns. This family are not my family, so do I even have the right to speak to them? When
I want to really badly. I promise them I tell them all the stories and all the things.
in my mind, as I have told Romeo, if I was in the place of your parents, I would be so happy to see from my child. To hear from them again would be the most greatest thing in the world, especially if they had passed in an untimely way, like Romeo did.
Yeah.
Even if they're not quite the same, you can relearn your love.
Yeah. I miss my mom and dad a lot. I think the next time a Harpy's available to take a letter or to scout an area, I'll see if they can.
I think you should do that.
Then I think I will. Thanks. I guess I've just been a little.
I mean, it's okay to feel nervous about that sort of thing. It's kind of something you never expect to have to do.
Yeah. I mean, when I came to know or Echo for the first time, I definitely didn't expect any of this.
Yeah, I don't think anyone did, really.
Definitely expected a lot less, but it'll make for good stories, and for that I'm thankful, I guess. No, keep in mind, I'll do what I can to help find your dad. Can't imagine how this feels.
Well, I appreciate it. I feel like this warning means that there's somebody else looking. Watching me, at least. I don't want to put anybody else into any trouble. You know?
We'll figure it out. Figure out what that was.
Alright.
Maybe bring us closer. I could try to ask the archivist next time I see him.
If you wish.
Hangs around me quite a bit.
Oh, I don't know if that's necessarily a good thing, Ms. Leo.
He's been nothing but honest to me, so... I don't know. I don't really see him as a threat, just kind of like an ugly truth.
That is a reason. That is a reasonable way to see him.
Something people don't want to accept, but something they must.
There's a lot of things like that in this world.
Absolutely. It's kind of usually how death is, but we've kind of grown to find a different meaning to it. A lot of people here have died and come back, so...
That is true. I hope it doesn't keep happening, though. I would live happily if no one else died. But knowing...
It's more fulfilling when you get to... Keep living it less and less.
That is why I'm worried for the Blood Moon. If they are to return.
Yeah. But we have time. We just need to focus on being prepared and setting up the right defenses and walls everywhere. Maybe Easel will finally get to build things.
That's true. Izel will probably be so excited.
Books are kept in the guild house.
I hope so.
I don't know.
He's been...
Sorry, I thought he was asking us. I just could not see.
Oh, you're okay. And you know... I don't know. Now that whiskey... Oh, and we have an armor smith.
Oh, is the dwarf man who showed up the smith? That's pretty good. Yippee, new armor.
That's a bonus.
I haven't really needed armor in the entire time I've been here, but it'll be nice to have one in town. Oh?
For the guards and everything.
Yeah, don't worry, I just hit something in my room.
You're okay.
Uh-oh.
Hey, Whiskey.
Hello, Whiskey.
I'll need your assistance with something later.
Of course, you just let me know. I'll help.
There's also a purple fair thing near the gates.
Oh, no!
How big is it, Whiskey?
I don't want... Is it 10 feet tall?
So it was about my height, wider. At a
It's not him! It's not him!
Yippee! We were attacked by something today.
It
that
picked
was,
me
like,
up!
as tall as that.
But the
and it
best
picked her
turn.
up.
It's not here. I was pointing because I was going, this bastard, you know.
I see.
It's also very fun to say. I did not get to curse a lot when traveling because there's nobody to listen to my jokes except my kids.
Aww. Oh, also, Whiskey, I'll probably take that Zill book to the scholars and see if they can figure out a way for us to read it.
Okay, let me know if you need anything with that.
Yeah, of course. Let me know when you need me to help you.
As soon as I find Evil.
Sounds good, boss.
As soon as purple fair thing was said, I felt my heart drop into my
I was gonna say,
bottoms.
does he have business with somebody else?
Hey, whoever has business with him can keep him. I don't want him.
They can have him. I don't want
I'm gonna say that, and then the creator's going to giggle to himself and put them right back right there.
He's gonna be like,
He's gonna loom over my head, and I'm going to be like, ah! And then he's going to laugh at me.
I think it'd freeze up. That'd be awful.
I think I would just simply disconnect from the world.
I think I just, you know.
I think it'd be like, oh.
That's me when I get thrown into big bodies of water.
That is me when I play that one children's game, DVD.
That's what I'm saying, you know? Like, well, we gotta go. What's that? A Freddy?
or.
Oh, creator, please don't hear us.
I'm sorry we're messing up. Surely there's more important conversations for. Oh god, what was listening to the guild group meeting? That was not good. And it knows that I met with somebody to ask about my father, and instead I got information about tiny Ibrion. Evil little Ibrion.
Evil Ibrion.
He used to command an army, you know.
Hey. Sorry. Pull my tail out of the way, else I just smack my ball.
That is okay. I was more scared by the Mr. Elfman walking by. There!
Oh, hey,
there he is! He's talking to someone. Don't go in. No! No!
Gone.
Oh, man.
Nearly.
Oh.
Hi, Miss Barrel.
Hello, Miss Barrel.
Nice cinder block.
It's great cinder block. It's just hanging on her ass.
She's very strong. That is very strong.
It's held up, just, you know, just clenches.
Clenches and holds it into the...
It's the one SpongeBob image with the fucking net.
Miss Barrel is so strong and mighty. Also, every other back in the kill.
Killing myself. You know, if the creator is listening to our silly little jokes, he should summon this thing to pull Ibrion out of the building and place him right here with us. It would be so funny.
So cool.
Interrupting his very important conversation for my silly little conversation. That would be funny.
Should let me talk to my sisters and have tea with them, because I was told I can totally do that at one point.
I'm terrified.
Well, it'll just be like a family dinner, and we'll all sit together, and I'll be like, okay, so what's your deal, and what's my deal? Because I don't even know what I'm supposed to be doing. And then they can make things a little more clearer to me, and then I'll know what to do.
That would be nice. You don't want to make them upset, right? That was the issue.
I think it's been long enough now to where I've kind of got a freebie, but I'm still trying to be careful.
Always be careful. Hey, why didn't you just, like, get the thing that was grabbing me? Why did you go sniff snip?
I panicked and he's really tall. I can't jump very high. I got pretty hurt today, so the jumping
No, it's
is off the
okay.
table.
I know, I was just teasing. I also would have been so scared for you if you did, so good thing maybe. I think I would have...
Maybe next time we'll see.
Gosh. There are some things I do not miss about the old place.
Oh yeah? Like what?
The random things trying to kill me. I've been picked up like by 30 different entities, and I've been shot through the stomach once. I almost died. Actually, I never did check what was going on inside of me. I wonder... Romeo was there. I should ask him about it at some point.
Yeah.
And now there's this new one. The new one that hates me, or doesn't like my father, doesn't want me finding my father. But it looks fucked up and evil. But then again, every time we've seen something fucked up and evil, sometimes it is a nice thing. But then again, there was also the fucked up and evil thing that shot me through the stomach.
When I first saw that angel, or creature, or some monster, I guess is the best term, I thought it was evil, but it wasn't. Hi, Miss Barrel.
Hello.
It just turned out to be fine. And it led me out of the cave. Did whatever this is to me.
There's also the issue that sometimes they are nice to some people, but mean to other people.
I do remember hearing that it attacked someone.
It detects one of the rabbits in the burrow.
Okay, I wonder why it did.
It broke the special rock in there that protected the rabbits.
That's true. That's so weird. I have no idea.
There's so many weird things. It's impossible to know everything.
Well, hopefully I'll get the chance to talk to her and get some clarification. That would be nice. Bye, Beryl.
Bye, Beryl. She put the cinder block away.
Emotional support cinder block.
Mm-hmm.
Huh? Hi, Soren. Hey.
Hey there.
Good day.
Are you doing alright, Sybil? I saw what happened earlier.
Oh, I'm fine. This bastard is just giving me a warning, that is all.
Yeah. If you don't mind at all, I was going to...
Yes.
I'm not sure.
Better get back there.
Yes. If you don't mind, at some point later, I was asking around with some people about what they saw earlier regarding that, so I wanted to get back to you too.
Sure, I got a good look at its face. Or rather, the mask it wears.
Good to know.
Good day.
That's the guy. That's our new armsmith. If he wants to. You think Kane and Romeo are just having a nice little conversation over there now?
Yeah, you bored enough? You wanna go check?
Let's go.
Oh, good.
Ib's busy.
Oh, my back.
Where they're looking around, and we're gonna find they're gonna be like, "Oh my God, we were so worried." We're gonna be like, "We were literally in town."
We were just above you guys, looking at you. I think they're still there.
Must be a really serious conversation. Oh, they joined Push joined.
They even love Miss Bree.
Look, Miss Bree.
Hello.
Should we leave? I don't know if it's still a private conversation. Hello, are you okay, Miss Bree? Oh.
Yeah, welcome back.
Oh, thank you.
I love your new hair too.
Oh, thank you. I thought that the short would be good to try. But are you okay?
I'm fine. Yeah, I gave my trident to the creator, so and it wanted to fight before it, I gave it up. So picked a good fight with Ib.
Oh, that's why he had to. Yeah, a little bit of yeah.
Yeah, I think he's okay.
He's okay. He's having like 30 conversations. We were like waiting in line and everything, and he's still busy. But I bet you could skip it if you went up to him.
He's right there.
No way!
Talk to Bass, I'm sure.
We were waiting up there for so long. And now he just comes.
My back hurts because we were just laying there waiting.
Go get him!
He's going to talk to Bass. Bass was waiting first before us. Actually, Bass technically skipped in line, but I'm kind of scared of him right now. He doesn't look the same, and he looks at me like,
He's called the Wanderer now, not
oh,
Bass.
it's so scary. I'm the Wanderer, and I look like this.
Don't call him.
Yeah.
Hey, be nice to him.
Okay.
Maybe. I mean, we all have. I mean,
that's
I'm
true.
sure you have. I heard 5 years.
Oh yeah, I mean, there's good things. I got to travel the world for 5 years, but everybody I knew was dead, so it was
Have you learned anything? That we might want to know?
I seems that you guys don't know that there's two creators.
There's two?
So there's the creator of the sky in the heavens, and then the creator of the land named Vale, and she is there currently in Ragnaval.
Oh, they're like physical people.
Must have been of the sky.
I mean,
The one in the heavens is always watching in the heavens, but the one on the earth is wandering. Oh! White woman!
Good to know.
I mean, there's...
you look great. You look different.
Jump scare.
I was gonna say, you look great. You're beautiful as
I do like this dress. It's really pretty.
My clothes got ripped. I got attacked by Zill on the way back.
Oh my god.
great.
Why did you say I was a man?
Hold on. That is not the. Ignore him. All he speaks is lies. He's back. We don't even know if this is real Kane or not.
He was really suspicious. Oh my god, you don't even know. We were up there and he was trying to trick us by saying, "Oh, there's something behind you," and then something came out of the earth and grabbed me. So he's a little scary right now. He could be evil.
He speaks of
You know,
evil and lies.
I think there's a couple of gorilla-looking
Where's
chumpy
Ulysses?
things that need to
Sparrow's
pull
like
me
been
apart,
running
fucking
back and
piece by
forth.
piece in the
And I
woods. I need to
haven't
go
seen
talk
him
to
all
him
day.
right now.
I just heard a little bit ago that Ulysses died.
Sounds rather unsafe.
I'm not too sure about the details because nobody's told me much.
You gonna cry?
No, he's gotta come back, right? Everyone that dies comes back.
Here's to hoping, but
Speaking
Beryl
of
hasn't been
crime,
taking it good, I don't
you
think.
eat?
Yeah, I don't blame her. Shit.
Sure.
Okay, well, I'll probably catch up with her. Anyway, I need to take a nap to recharge for a little bit.
Yes, do that.
I'll catch up with all of you later. If you see my chicken and he's sad, give him a little pat on the back.
Pretty.
Of course, we'll tell him we'll pat him for you.
Are you poisonous?
Very pretty fish. These are.
Just a little horns.
Oh! Well, it's
She went
What do you mean you're poisonous? What?
She's immune.
Yes.
Oh, that's right. I forgot.
She's venomous, I think. Venom.
What do you mean you're poisonous? When did this happen?
Very venomous.
I don't know, when these sprouted.
My apologies for getting the word wrong. Why?
I thought you were the educated one.
No, and then I don't know. They just grew
For not knowing that.
No, about
Leo is
venom.
now growing.
Venom and
And then
poison.
Darren walked up to them and did this, and then passed out on the ground and started foaming at the mouth.
Oh, great.
Oh, hi. Huh? Oh, okay. I'm gonna put my hand down. Okay. I was just gonna pat you on the back of the head. I wasn't going to. She literally told me it's venomous. I've only injected myself with venom once. Twice. 3 times. Only 3 times.
Why are you injecting yourself with venom?
My dear, you know how I love you so. How I adore you.
Yeah.
That is 3 many. 2 times. Alright, that's too much.
Eventually, I'll
Stop
become resistant to
doing
it.
it.
No, I'll become resistant
No.
to it eventually.
No, that's not how it works. That's.
I think that's how it works.
I don't want you to find out. I don't want you to test it to go find out. I think that's a terrible idea. Can you stop
Okay.
injecting yourself with venom?
Okay, just be happy. Smile. She's gonna push up the fucking corners of his mouth.
If you do it again, I'm going. You keep injecting yourself with venom. I'm gonna go keep getting myself ripped apart until eventually I just keep coming back to life and figure out if I'm just
Oh
immortal.
my goodness! Don't do that. That would be so mean.
And the venom, the poison is not.
Okay,
I will
stop. I will stop. Okay.
No, we're not gonna do this. No, you're gonna get hurt.
You're getting more.
I'm glad to hear
You're getting more stubborn.
Would you rather I didn't?
You're gonna hurt yourself.
Nope. Ready.
No. Okay, I cannot say no to that face.
Mwah. Hey.
My face.
Solution.
It's a cute face.
I thought you ran off.
Even though you look really tired right now.
I haven't slept much at all, to be honest.
This reminds me.
Past few days, so I am.
Oh wow, that was ages ago.
You should sleep good now. I'm staying at the farm bunkhouse. I don't think we can stay together because they're separated by gender.
Okay.
We'll do it later.
I cannot stay there though. If you want.
You did suggest we maybe stay in the tavern.
Oh, the inn!
If there's an extra room in there.
Right, we can ask Mirabelle.
Oh. If you're gonna talk
Did
to
you-
him, but I just can't get
Yes.
through to him.
Did you need?
I mean, I don't know.
Or are you
maybe
just
the opposite.
you just hanging
Go
out?
light some wood with him or something.
Fair enough.
I
I'm wondering what I missed because we just now got up. But
Just
other
like,
than
don't.
that, I'm just
Oh,
like,
there was
mind
a
up of
big,
everything.
tall thing, 10 feet tall, with a rib cage that was open with a purple heart that pulsed like this. And it had a mask made of bone and a sword made of bone. And it threatened to shank me, and I jumped down from the cliff faces all the way down here, and I hid in there. And as soon as I come out to talk to people, it grabs me. It was invisible. Turns out it can be invisible. Oh no. And then it said, don't go looking for him. And then tossed me here. I was fine.
Okay.
That's all. There's new people in town. There's two snake people, a man and a woman, the black snake with the long black hair, and the white snake woman with no arms and the short hair. She's really cute. There is the new dwarf man. Apparently he's a smith. I don't know any other things. Oh, there's been ships flying overhead, and they have a banner on them that I'm having trouble making out whenever they fly past. But it looks like a black banner with a white intricate cross, but not like our creator cross, but with like a longer white line, and then shorter. But there might be more to it that I can't see because I could not see the top of it. So it might have more designs.
Well, okay.
Oh, and then Cedric, heralded the end of the world and that we should start preparing.
Just another
Ever so
normal
casually.
Wednesday.
Well, it's normal for us. I think we got threatened with the world ending like 30
The
times.
idea is that we believe that there are the starting steps, and soon as in, I think, another 30 days or just under, the blood moons will begin for the first time in this world.
Right.
So, best to be careful and prepared and get ready for whatever is to come.
Well, there's also the bandit raid in like 9 days.
I missed that part. There's a bandit raid in 9 days?
Apparently a bunch of Zill, supposedly, storming our gates.
Okay, I see. Why does it matter who they are?
Because she's a Zeal.
We don't care. You can sit it out if you want. I killed humans in the war we went to. It doesn't really matter what they are.
We're going in.
It's not gonna make you do anything you don't want to do.
Oh, right, that is a little more.
Though your assistance would be appreciated.
Well, respectfully, if they're coming for my throat, I'm not gonna...
No, that's you. That's all you. I'm saying.
If they...
Me, I'm
What if they try to
probably
stab
gonna
Kane?
Sit it out.
Because he is,
Kane can defend himself.
Oh no. Good luck,
Thanks.
Kane. Good knowing you.
Yeah, you can defend yourself. You have these.
What? Hands?
Yeah.
Thanks, one of us.
Anyway, guys, I think that's something really important I gotta go do.
Yeah, are you gonna do the thing again?
Yeah, I'm gonna go find whiskey.
We were joking about it.
You know what, to be perfect, you know what, to be honest, Kane, I think she had it coming a little bit. I think she did just declare you're on your own when the bandits come, and
She also jokingly flirted with me up on the high point when we were looking down.
Apologies, the bloodline needs to end with her.
No. We literally said, "Oh, Romeo's gonna kill you for this."
Nice.
No.
She vanished.
No way.
She vanished.
She actually
How do you
left.
mean she vanished? She was...
Leo.
She does not fuck with me. She walked down these stairs.
Leo. Oh. She just disappeared in the thin air. I don't know what to do about that.
Yeah, I don't think it was a minute, but I think it was long enough for her to like get down the stairs and at least go.
She
get over
skedaddled.
here.
She skedaddled.
Just to make sure, you do know me, correct?
Yes. I
Okay,
know
good.
everybody's been. The only unfortunate part is that when I first arrived, I was being watched like a hawk by the residents of this town that were not from Echo. And so, best to avoid scaring people. I've been a part of this world for 5 years. I had to pretend I don't know anyone. Can I get up here? I don't think. Oh! I have no clue where she went.
Honestly, I'm not entirely sure how much it matters.
Not really, but I felt bad that she ran. Hello? We did not find her. Oh, you guys are weak.
No, we weren't talking about anything.
Yeah, you are not talking about anything?
No, we definitely weren't talking about how, how you sort of match in hairstyles now, and I think that's neat.
I did get eaten. Pooped me out.
I can see why you say that.
I think Romeo was also thinking of matching outfits with you.
You
with the
promise?
chest window and everything.
I wasn't. I was
And
not.
It's very practical.
Thigh-high boots, am I seeing? Or are they just straps that can be
Oh, they're here. They're here. These straps are for the stuff so I can hook my stuff onto them.
I was not intending
to get... What?
You wear that, I will match Leo's outfit. We'll make a whole thing out of it.
This can work.
See, this isn't a fair bargain because she wears actual clothing. And you're
I'm
wearing
wearing...
some sort of rogue, spy gear.
I'm wearing actual clothing.
This is like, what is... Okay, Leo's kind of casual. Yours looks kind of like you try to murder someone in, the middle of the night.
No, this is practical
you
clothing for
would-
traveling.
You would wear the shirt with the midriff showing and the
Sure.
sort of more exposed chest.
If it means seeing you in this, as funny as it is.
Well, I would. Nothing is wrong with my face. It's fine. My face is fine.
He's thinking about wearing one's clothing.
Kane was
I'm
making
fine.
fun of my
I've been
clothes and
double-
saying they were bad.
I wasn't making fun of your clothing.
Why?
Do I look okay,
Look
Gubel? Thank you. He was making fun of my clothes.
What?
This lady looks like she'll
What?
kick your ass.
I couldn't do that. I think he could kick my ass. I'm not really a fighter.
Hmm. And my lizard believes in me. I was gonna say another word, but it hasn't happened yet.
I'll tell Leo that you beat up Sybil and then she'll beat your ass.
That's true. She will. We should find the
Matter of
Leo.
fact, Leo said that if someone were to attack me, she wouldn't help me. Leo said I should defend myself. So if anything, we could
That is
pin it
very
as
true.
she tried to attack me.
So are you going to do it?
What?
Oh, okay. Never mind. Listen.
I'm still paying off the debts for your coat. I can't afford another outfit.
I can get you the other
Kinda
outfit.
Clever, but at the same time, something tells me that's kind of shady. So I'm not sure how I feel about
If
that.
you really wanted, I don't see why you'd wish to see me
She's
in
over there now.
a skin-tight outfit.
There she is.
Wait,
Oh, sorry. I don't know either, but
I just
you
thought
know,
it'd be
The
funny.
snake guy,
That's
I
all.
was out there with Mavis, and the snake guy was passing by, and Mavis was just like, whoomp. She was locked on, man.
What's with the snake people anyway?
Right.
I didn't know.
But she was looking.
Okay.
Is that the lady that you were looking for, by the way?
Yes, this is my wife.
It's my husband.
did you just tell me?
I didn't know it was him. We had to check.
This is the part where I start problems and say supposedly.
Fucking weirdo, by the way.
No, I understand completely. No, to be nice. Be nice.
What? Did I tell you he was an incredibly weird man?
To be nice, you're the one speaking dishonorably about me.
Like a crazy person? Yelling about his son? That he told a chicken first. I'm not saying he's a chicken. Relax.
Oh, come here.
I was just saying that's what I thought.
No.
I'm glad you found her, and I'm glad that's working out.
Thank you, Goobel.
Skeleton dragon to find.
I'll leave you to whatever you're doing.
I've got a beast of slaughter to.
He's just blushing.
It'd be a cool couple's outfit, you know.
I'm not sure. I would look too appealing in. I don't see
we could
the
just
appeal
trade
in
clothes.
myself in
There's a reason why there's straps and stuff.
That's true.
I
That's
might-
why there's straps and stuff. You could do
I
it.
may.
I feel like if you did it right, you could work it.
You know, I'm like, you know, I think probably not the shoes. They might be a little small on you.
Not.
We can keep our
convinced
shoes.
The shirt would fit me. The shoulders are a lot broader than yours.
There's no. It'd just be like here, you know, like a tank top.
She could wear the shirt. and
You
then
don't
she'd tie
have
the
to.
buttons
We're
in the front.
teasing you.
Do know
I
how
know you
clothes
don't
work?
like to do it.
Oh, I've never worn something like that before. I wore looser attire that hid my figure a little bit. I don't really...
Isel. Oh, bye, Isel. Are you okay?
What Mavis says is that's the man piggy window.
Where are you going?
The what?
I was going to address
That, I'm sorry, that's...
the Wanderer.
The man...
Okay. Good luck.
I dare not even repeat it. I would... Right, why would one even have that?
I'm about to punch that man.
Oh, okay.
I need to go the other way.
Okay.
I think girls look pretty, so...
I'm stealing you. I know you're trying to talk to Isel, but he wants to punch you right now.
Okay.
Waiting 3 business days to have a conversation.
We did wait for you outside the guild for literally 40 minutes.
I'm sorry I got dragged. Alright, please.
This way! Wait, real clarification. Did I tell you about my trip to the districts in more detail?
Well, I overheard what you and Leo were talking about, so I'm sort of terrified.
Okay, so you know how, like, when we first arrived at town, I was like, I have more information about your doppelganger?
I'll just sit down somewhere.
Yes, please, actually. Lead the way.
Okay. Wall seems like
I love the wall. This is the place I always talk to people in private.
Oh, you'd rock it.
Thank you. This way is to get up on the wall. This way.
I'm just saying.
Wait, which wall? Other wall? This wall. This other wall.
Another one. Alright, that was a little fun. Skin tight suit.
Are you making fun of my outfit choices?
Oh, no, they were talking about Romeo having one.
Yes, they're trying to get Romeo to wear my clothes, and they're telling him he'd look good, and he's going, no.
As I said, I think he'd probably pull it off. Maybe different size.
Okay. Oh, by the way, I'm a little nervous about the being up high because there's a thing in town that grabbed me earlier. I'll tell you about it in conjunction with the other
blue
stuff.
Thing,
Oh,
the one that grabbed Google. Yeah.
I don't know if it did grab Goobal. I thought
It's the
it's.
thing that killed Google when we were at Beaumont.
Ooh.
It's the blue thing with the hood.
Okay, let's see. They're kind of related to together the thing I need to tell you about and the thing that happened. Just tell me if something appears behind me, I'll jump off the ledge, it's fine. I went to the districts to look for my father. As you know, I'm looking for him, or I have been ever since I gave up looking for you all those years ago, and I finally narrowed down a possibility for where he might be. There are rumors of him as a scholar, and it seems that I might be able to find some leads the more I look into the scholarly district or the holy ground type districts. I spoke to a sloth man, and they were telling me about... I was giving them the description of my father to see if they have heard of anything, and I referred to them as a scholar, and they were like, well, I don't know about that. I know somebody who might fit that description, but their name is Ibrion. And I went, oh, well, that is not who I'm looking for. And they insisted that, oh yes, Ibrion, but there's so many. Let me think about it for a second. What is it? A week ago, he saw Ibrion, and that is when the creator star showed up in the sky. And then there was something about the masks, but you know, it's better to stay quiet, and you're not supposed to talk about these sorts of things. And I went, well, maybe this Ibrion is not who I'm looking for. And I was like, is this Ibrion a shorter man? And he described Ibrion as being stiff and quiet, like he doesn't want to be there, and he talked about masks and puppets, and I said, that can't be right. I'm not looking for this man, I'm looking for a proper scholar. This is not... And then there was somebody watching us, and I could feel them looking at me, but I didn't want to try to look back at them just in case. I didn't want them to know I knew. And...
You made the right call. Okay. Okay, so it sounds like the other Ibrion, the one that went into the doll. Maybe that's... You said stiff?
Stiff, yeah, didn't want to be there. I don't know, quiet. But they also kept talking about masks and puppets. And...
They? As in, like, the librarian?
The sloth.
Right.
And then me, Leo, and Kane were just over there at the hill with the campsite. And we were talking about we were making jokes, like, oh, you know, like, if we talk, like, we talk about things and we look around, it's going to appear behind us. And Kane started to try to scare us and was like, oh, look behind you. And we were like, what? And then we look away and we look back, and a entity of 10 feet tall with a purple heart beating in its open rib cage came out of the earth, and it was hooded with strange wings, and it had a mask made of bone fingers like this down the front. And it looked at all of us, and then it looked at me, and it pointed at me, and it withdrew its sword at me. And Leo and Kane had me run, so I ran down the side of the cliff faces until I reached the bottom and ran over there and hid behind the staircase, but we did not know it could turn invisible. When we had thought it was safe, I came out from underneath the stairwell, and as we were talking about what just happened, I was picked up and held aloft in its head, and it stood 10 feet tall, holding me like this over its head, over its heart, and I was looking into its face, and it told me... the bastard told me not to look for him. So somebody or something knows and managed to inform or command or whatever to that thing. It doesn't want me looking for my dad, or perhaps it has mistaken me for looking for Ibrion.
I see. Always I'm getting as I make.
This isn't about that. This is about... There's something out there. We need to figure out what's happening, why it's happening, and it's, you know... If it means that I can't go find my father, then...
Going to find him, Sybil.
I don't want to hurt or endanger everybody just for me to find my father, who might not even remember me.
No, I considered going looking for my sister.
Do you think...
Something similar.
Do you think that all the angels that once existed are just now mortal beings that live in the world?
Perhaps. I don't know. I don't know what Eon was. I don't know what everything else could be now. But it would make sense. If angels don't exist, then where did they come from?
We were made. That is the only logical explanation. Angels one day appeared.
Born with the blood moons, born with the monsters.
Yes, with everything. I guess, like arbitrators.
That's not what gets taught about what the angels were. I've read enough, well, had enough scripture read to me. Wanted to know.
All I remember is that angels are not supposed to interfere with the affairs of man, and that we were supposed to be watchers. The only real things I remember of my childhood are so few. I remember looking into a pool and being able to see what mankind was doing, the wars, the fighting. And as much as I wished to go and help people, I could do nothing about it. Or rather, I was punished when I did try. My father was the one who reassured me that I was just trying to be a good person. I remember climbing trees and eating desserts like donuts next to a large lake with a red mill. And so many flowers you could hardly count them. I don't know what angels are, but I think that they're just people. We were just people. What?
I said, I'm glad you have this memory. Things that are nice. A better time.
I don't know. It was kind of lonely. I saw the tower being made. What's the place called?
Elheim. The tower that would pierce it. Reach it. It spiraled into the heavens. You do not remember. Did I not tell you?
Right now. That would be the other name.
Oh.
What vague impressions I have. It's nothing to be proud of. The exception of making a decision to fall. I just killed. Until I got so disillusioned. I realized what I was doing wrong. By then it was far too late. And yet, I still can't get to know that crime. So, of nice thing, gentler things from that.
I hope.
I think that's all the better.
I hope that you get to see your sister and maybe make new memories. Better ones. But if the other you, the one inside the body of the doll, if they've been here as long as I have,
They've had plenty of time.
I don't know what to do about that. I don't know what the reference to these masks mean. Is there anything that you can recall?
Masks? Masks? No, not that I can remember.
How
The only thing I can
strange.
think of is if that thing that's running around is angelic related, it's wearing a mask, then maybe that's related to it. Otherwise, no. I tried to ask the Trident this morning why I did it, why I killed the Citra. Try to get answers. It wouldn't tell me. Even at the end, it wouldn't tell me.
Sometimes it is better not to know. We should move forward with what we know and do better.
Yes, but if I'm constantly having the consequences of my past brought, hurting the people that I care about, rippling out into time and the lives of everybody here, should I know to account for it? Should I know not to make the mistake again?
Are you planning on making that mistake again?
No, never. Never again. But I thought I felt like I was doing the right thing the first time. And that scares me.
From what I know, it sounds like everybody, the angels were lied to. Do you not recall?
You know, that was told to me that we were tricked. But look, the Trident this morning tried to kill. And in failing that, Ree was going to bring Citra. The Trident decided that would put things on the same path they were before. It's in there now.
I hope that she is okay with this path.
I haven't even a chance to talk to her.
Are you scared?
Yes, but that's not gonna stop me. I don't keep secrets. I'm not gonna not tell her.
Of course. Could you tell me what happened?
Isel and I went out to look for her. She told us that if she wasn't back by the third day, to go out and search. Maybe something happened. She needed help. So we went. We wandered about in the forest until we were coming back, and we came upon a group. 3 different. Something wrong?
Did you not hear that? Holy fuck, that was loud.
No.
There was a massive explosion. That was me out of character jumping. Ow.
Oh my god. No, I didn't.
It might be in the direction that I'm facing and you're not, so it might be that way. Everybody is looking that way, it's that way. Do you want to look?
Okay, alright. Yeah, no, we should go.
Okay. Come along. Woohoo!
Wait a minute. Can you fly?
No.
Oh, damn.
I wish.
What happened?
I don't know. We don't know. Sorry.
What's going on?
I don't think anybody knows. The forge. Let's check the forge, first and foremost. Oh, I don't like that there's a tree growing in the center again.
Someone took some out.
What by the creator happened?
Bombfish. You wanna find where your fish is?
Your wife might need to. Okay,
Where? What? She's not here?
No. And there's a bombfish mission and an explosion that just happened somewhere.
Missing.
No. There's
two.
what bombfish?
Ulysses?
Enjoy that information. Multiples.
His head got up and started walking around again. I'd be really surprised at this point.
No. Does Beryl know?
Yeah, Beryl was there. Yeah.
Great. Awesome. Fantastic. Yeah. No, we should go find Bree.
Okay, let's go. Go.
Oh wait. Oh no. I hit 4. Oh god damn it. Oh.
Bane.
Forgot.
I wish I had the runes to help you.
Esther, have you seen Bree?
No. Is that
what everyone's What happened?
Oh my god.
Snake.
Oh man.
I know that feeling.
Don't laugh. Oh man. Okay, no, there was a bombfish thrown by the forge and it was not Bree, so we're now trying to find Bree. Somebody mishandled a bomb. Yeah, we know, yeah. Oh man. Okay. We go find Bree. I wish I had time to grab my coat.
Using bombfish.
Is anybody seen Bree?
No.
Okay.
But apparently they didn't hear the explosion at the gate, which means
He-
it was further into town.
It was at the forge, I think.
No, the forge was fine.
Where is it? Oh. Is it up at the hill? It has to be in town.
Oh, is that apparently there's bombfish missing from the chest?
Yes. It has to be in town because... What if somebody tried to break into the chapel? I would actually cry.
I would imagine that the people who had been solved by that. That's what the gargoyles are there for.
What if somebody had a way? What? We're checking to make sure that nobody bombed the gates of the church.
Oh.
Sorry for outpacing you. I was talking with Phelan as we ran.
It's alright.
It has to have been in the town because I heard it. You didn't hear it. Other people heard it deeper in the town.
What happened?
Wait, was it that or the one from the guild? Because those are two different parties.
The one who broke into the guild, I recognize him.
Okay.
Wait, what? What happened?
And just went.
A few days ago, someone broke into the guild and they got in through the second balcony. By the time we found out how they got in, they was already gone. But if they just over here and they jumped.
So nobody else heard the some people heard the explosion, some people didn't.
It actually scared me so bad I jumped.
Explosion.
How close can we get before it's a danger?
You can get up to the platform, and if you're cleaning them, they're usually fine. But I don't see anything damaged.
As long as there's nothing damaged, that is fine. How about the smaller church?
I can check. Hey, just checking. Nothing looks like anything was damaged over here.
And if it would be damaged, it would be represented on a map.
Okay, cool.
Okay, I wasn't sure it was a bombfish did things. All right, that's cool.
Oh, you're busy, aren't you, Phelan?
Well, someone's blowing up something in town.
I can tell.
Son of where.
Okay.
Is it under something? Is it against the wall? Is it Is it inside of a building, maybe?
Who knows? We could be running in circles for an hour trying to figure out where this happened.
Oh. It had to have been deeper into the town because I heard it and you didn't, and it might be the explosion juice would come from a certain direction. I don't know.
Explosion juice.
I don't know how it works. You think I know to build a bomb? Do you think medical building?
Perhaps.
I swear to God, I swear to the creators, every time that somebody blows up the medical building, I will feed them shrapnel. Doors open. Looks safe.
Is there something that you're looking for? I assume the explosion.
Yes. We're trying to find it. Nobody knows
know where it is.
Nobody knows.
No one knows where it was. We heard it from here. I assume that's out in the woods.
I heard it from
But there was
the wall just over that way. And then Ibrion didn't hear it, but we were facing each other.
Climbing up on them.
Ah.
Figure.
Does anybody know that this was
climbing
here?
around on the hills.
Yes.
That's been there.
Yes.
And we keep on moving it, and it keeps on showing back up there.
Yeah, just leave it there.
Fantastic.
Just leave it there.
Letting you both be aware that Ulysses is back, but Ulysses was dragged to the fair once. This body started moving, it turned into a fair, meaning that we've had a fair in here for 3 days.
Okay.
And so many things happened.
We got some herbs.
Lovely. Thank you for your work.
Have any of you seen Bree out there when you were out inside the walls?
No.
No. We went all the way out to the wyvern's nest into the snake pits, and we didn't see anyone.
All right.
I went out all the way to the western road earlier this morning, and I saw nothing.
We saw a lot of pink trees, though.
Wait, what?
You found a lot of them. We've only found 3 of them.
Saw one this morning.
Is that my bag? Wait.
We found at least
No,
6 of
that's not
them
my
when
bag.
we were out herb picking.
Shit, they're spreading then.
Wait, what were you looking for?
Come with us.
Wait, why are we looking for pink? Why is your hand like that?
We'll deal with that later. But,
No, it's awfully familiar.
Is there pink ones over by the wyvern and up by the
Yeah, no.
Oh wait, no, you don't
my,
hit.
my thing.
do we need that for?
I almost pulled on your finger. As she started bending it back, it stopped.
Whiskey says that he's found
Okay,
at least.
good.
Ow! Okay, yeah, no, that's still
This morning.
Oh, it's attached.
You know,
which is
proper.
3 more than we
Still
needed.
fine. See my ring? It's very nice. Anyways,
I also have a really cool ring. I love being married.
Is together, very married.
Did you guys see where it
No,
was?
I need.
Oh, there's Bree. Your wife's here.
What happened to you? Did she eat it?
Snake. She got snaked.
Oh. You guys don't have him in my bomb fish.
We're trying to figure that out, because apparently there was an explosion. We're trying to figure out what the hell happened.
We're going to do something to them when we find them.
Well, the person probably jumped into the water.
Yeah.
Hi, Sunny. Sorry.
Hey, Sonny.
Hi, Sonny. Hi, Villain.
Are you guys?
They may not be awake.
You guys okay?
We're trying to figure out what was exploded. Don't worry.
Right now, it seems everything that I saw immediately seemed fine.
Did he get out again?
The color he... No, but like what color would you say he is?
He's like lime green.
Like a really faded sort of.
The only...
No. Forge.
Just wanted to take a look and see if there were any tracks around here, considering that this apparently got broken into and a bombfish got swiped.
Might not have been anyone in town. Someone was saying they saw people up on the cliffs.
And the person on the cliffs has jumped into the water.
On the walls and up the small little cliff in front of you.
So,
okay, so yeah.
That way? Okay.
Yep.
Any, like, what did the tracks look like? They like boots, or are they like animal tracks?
Similar to yours.
Lovely. Which way did they... Do we know which way they came from?
As far as you can check from tracks around here, no. They seem to start here specifically.
What, so just... Well, I mean, there's a lot of traffic in the area, so it could have gotten scuffed, but the tracks start here, make their way up and over on top of the hill there. Actually move up onto the cliff here. Come on. Okay. Somebody give me a hand up. I'm a little hurt still. Thank you.
I have no strength. You're gonna pull me down if you rely too much on me.
Oh my god.
Oh, for
He's
God's sake, just get up on the wall, picks you up by the just
okay, alright.
Thank you, Cedric.
Thank you, Cedric.
This way?
Okay.
I got up here earlier. Yeah, because there's an easy way to get down without touching the stairwell.
I can't follow you up there. I'm injured.
Come here.
You gonna help him?
Okay.
I'll lift you up. Come on.
Okay, you're going to have to toss me.
Right. We gotta lift yourself up also. I can't do all the work.
Okay.
So if you... Oh... Is it just go... Do the tracks just go around?
It's just rude. Looks like it.
Okay, because I can't get up there, but I used this path before when I was coming up and down here, because it's faster.
Up and over.
And if they made it to the water, they just probably... Oh, you can climb along the other cliff faces too.
Then why was there an explosion sound then? Was that an accident, or did they set it off somewhere we don't realize?
That's what I'm trying to figure out, yes.
We might want to actually ask the, god if that was an intended explosion sound for us to hear, or if that was, an accidental trigger.
Do you want to?
Could.
Well, there's a missing bombfish.
There's a missing bomb.
You make it follow me.
Crosswords, I think.
No, I was just sitting down.
Okay, so I'm like you're making.
Oh, sorry, my back hurts. I've been jumping around in the districts for the last 3 days. My back hurts.
Oh. Like you're doing an underhanded, oh, there's a bomb mission, and I'm like, oh, yeah, what the hell?
No, I don't. What? You think that I'm the type of person to do that to you?
No, I just heard it, and I wondered. That's why I'm asking.
Oh man, my reputation in the gutter.
Yes, so he has warnings, my shirt is spread.
About our most recent visitor.
Okay.
Snake, person around apparently, or otherwise, yeah?
I spotted someone come into town, or more so leave town by jumping into the rotor. It was the one who broke into the guild. I made that identification myself.
And
So
I'm
that's
going to assume
and that's
he's
the one that grabbed the
who
wanted
took
pistons?
the bombfish and made a distraction so he could get away.
Not sure if the target would have been known. The two wyverns. I don't think.
Goodbye, you two.
Oh, shit, yeah. Someone in the costume.
Before I left.
Give holy ground. Give none of us allowed.
Oh.
Thank you. Thanks, Ulysses. Good to see you. Thanks.
Mm.
Don't do it then.
Oh, that mood swing rather quickly, didn't it?
Look, I take the wins when I can get them, alright?
There's not a lot of wins to go around, I suppose. Fair enough. But I think that's the origin of what happened with the bombfish. Some outside the fuck came in here looking for something in the craft guild. He probably poked around in the chest looking for it, found a funny fish that he may have known about, threw it somewhere to distract
That's
someone.
the second time something has happened around the Crafters Guild. Are we positive there isn't something hidden around here?
I wouldn't be able to tell you.
Didn't some people store their more important items around here?
On top of the forge there, and you know.
Look, the
What's in
Grunter?
that room there?
What's
in that room there?
Which one? The one behind the forge?
The one behind the forge stack there, the glass.
I don't know. I didn't really get a look at it when I was.
Okay, looks like we go exploring again. And here's my shoe. Oh, okay.
Lauren, you want to go with them and confirm that they're not breaking anything, that they're investigating? That way people don't know.
That's good. I'm so glad you can.
I don't want to go anywhere near that.
Guys, just one day just sort of materialized into.
I don't know who put it there or what put it there.
That's a lot of smoke.
Yeah, that
apparently it's just
starts making him acceptable. It really wants it.
No.
Right. Well, hey, well, if
he wants
the bone,
that,
then clearly
it means it's
it is
bad.
bad news. So we should probably move away from it.
Yeah. No. That's.
Oh, that's a bone.
A good idea.
It's a rib cage.
It's. Yeah. No. It's. Ooh, I don't like that. That's not good.
Disturbingly good.
Soren, we're going to look upstairs, right?
Yeah.
Take it to the gargoyles, be able to stare at the gargoyles. Looking upstairs.
Clive. Right.
Yes.
You don't know
I
what
know
that
up
is?
here very well.
How long has it been there?
Like
Everything is
brief
here. 3 days ago.
orb.
That is it.
Orb that's pondered. Well, this doesn't look right? Hold on. It should be some room over that way.
Oh yes, there's also a room this way. And guess what? It is amazing. Because it is empty.
I see.
I do intend, right? I will try to write to the guild and such. I might just take one of these to live in.
Go ahead. I assume.
Claimed it. No one's doing shit.
I mean, makes sense to me.
I'm going to work here.
Yeah, might as well.
An overabundance of dwarf-sized beds in town. You can probably grab one.
Dwarf-sized beds.
Great. I take a bed.
Half of my legs hang over the guard barracks.
Oh, I mean, you're kind of tall. A little
You're
tall.
a fucking giant.
Fucking elf.
It's a fucking freak.
What is your name then? I don't think we've properly introduced ourselves.
Oh. Right, I'm Murbrek.
Sybil, pleasure to meet you.
Right. You're talking to Romeo's kid like it is your own.
It is also mine. I raised them from the eggs.
Oh shit, right, so you're both the parents.
Yes,
Sybil's my wife.
yes,
Oh, so you two are okay.
yes.
Yes, no.
He has a ring, I have a ring, you know, married.
Nice.
Mhm.
Thank you.
Good job. Right. I was going to find out who the fuck that orb is, then give it back to them, and then probably take that one.
It is the
Because this one has
ravens.
the balcony.
That's true. It is
That
the
one.
ravens. Orb.
Right. I will go discuss with them about it.
Yes, he holds the nighttime services of the clergy. So you should be able to catch him by the church at some point when it turns nighttime.
Avoided me. He was over by the houses by the water last I saw him.
Because he said the next time he sees you, he's going to draw a blade on you. That's why.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna talk to him before that happens.
I kind of wanted to.
Assist.
Wait, what's happening?
Sounds like Isel.
Wonderful question.
Okay.
Seems like there's drama in the fish house.
There is drama amongst the fish and the lizards, and Ibrion being the fish husband, but not the fish, is also in the middle of it.
Mm-hmm.
You know his history.
Oh yeah, no. But I dare not cast stones in glass houses, so...
You have a glass house?
No, it's a synonym for not critiquing what other people's situations are when your own situation is similar or fucked.
Is your similar? You have a fishwife?
No, but I have a town full of people who refuse to talk to each other and love to backstab each other, thinking it's the right way to go about things.
I like to talk to people and not backstab people.
No, you're one of the few ones, but you know, you got your own ball of things in a glass house to be, you know.
What do you mean? I've caused no trouble for the town.
It's
true.
debatable, but I'm not
Actually
gonna put the
true.
blame on you exactly. No, I know. They just call me reluctant when Romeo dies here a few times.
Not of my intention, but right.
But you see what I mean, though, eh?
I haven't caused trouble for the town to fix this.
Well, I'm not saying you are, but I'm just saying, you know, glass houses and whatnot, everyone's got one.
It's fragile.
Are you fragile, Romeo?
I don't think that's what this conversation's about at all. I mean...
Physically, no, he's built like a truck.
What's a truck?
A cart, I meant.
Carts are pretty...
A large automated cart.
Oh, really? That's pretty cool.
How about an airship? Tougher than an airship.
Whoa! I didn't know that you could...
Mentally
as tough as
in
an airship.
shatters every day, pieces of paper in the wind.
I don't know about
I won't argue
here,
against that. That's
but
fair
where
enough.
we came from, the carts were actually pretty armored.
Yeah,
Everything.
Yeah, no, yeah. This one not so much.
Yep.
Fair enough. Yeah.
Do you want to know a secret?
It's fair to me. Makes sense.
Go this way.
But sadly...
Did you know that I love you very much?
I love you too.
Did you know that I love it when you smile because it looks very lovely? You cannot hear me! You cannot hear me! Shh! Wait, you're not whispering. I'm whispering.
There isn't such an important conversation to whisper. Should I be whispering? I can whisper.
No, it is okay. I was telling you secretly. Oh, man. Yeah.
I see.
That's all. I think that you should try to not think such sad things all the time. Just a little bit for me. A little less than normal.
I can certainly try. It's sort of, well, I mean, it's a little difficult sometimes when random fish explode and sun-headed knights appear inside the medical building and run outside and...
Sun-headed what?
It's a long story. I'm not really sure I know all the details, to be honest, but something about how Ulysses came back, I think. I'm not really actually
okay. The
awfully sure.
the Fae that was actually here, that was Ulysses, when Ulysses was not real. Okay, I know. Okay, let's go.
You know more than me. Okay.
Sorry. He's floundering a little.
Yeah, I know. That's why I said that whole,
fish talk.
you know. I'm glad to have you back, though, Sybil. Same to you, Romeo.
Yippee! I'm glad to be back.
Indeed. Pleasure to have things. To mention, I actually have a little bit of experience as a surgeon now, so.
Oh, you want to work with surgery?
Yeah, at the very least as a extra set of hands, because like.
If you are registered with the guild, then
how they were with us.
Yeah, there's no problem. All right, I'll let them know.
Oh, they already know.
Oh, okay, then it's fine.
I'm telling you because I don't think you did, so.
Understood. Oh, nighttime. Hello, Soren.
Sybil, could I ask something for you?
Yes.
Ask something of you. Can you look into anything that you know of and possibly can gather any information so I could have more concrete reasoning for the Red Moon happening? I've already got plenty that makes me suspicious of it, but it would be nice to have enough to convince people with.
Well, what are you telling me to go talk to the church, or?
No, gods, no. Just find out what you can, put together what pieces people have. Nock brought it to my attention after talking with him for a while, so he probably knows a lot more than I do about it. I'm just echoing what he told me and brought to me, so. But you seemed to add a lot of associated knowledge I didn't have, along with Iberion, so I'm asking for your insight on things, and if whether or not we're crazy.
That is fair. I suppose the more the knowledge that we know is because angels did not exist prior. And so the unfortunate part is with our memories not present. It's not really easy, but I will try. That is not to say I will not try.
From what I understand, Tyrna's not even a thing.
Will you be heading to the districts, do you reckon, over the course of the next few days?
I mean, yes. Do you want something?
And perhaps on that front, I could join you, and while you do what you need to, I can go about seeing if I can find any information on the church that's more publicly available, mind you. I'm not going to go snooping my head into anything I shouldn't know, but to see if there's anything to give us some more info on really anything at all that we might know of them that we could use that might just save us a little bit of trouble or bloodshed if we can avoid it.
Be careful looking at anything. Don't specify angels as something you're looking for, because I'm sure that the church will be watching to see who is looking at that information. But if you wish to, I do not mind the company.
I can see about also trying to cross-reference anything that people might know about the history of the church and the religion of the creator and what I can find in this.
Fuck, they have airships would be a big one.
That as well. I imagine that those aren't exactly being completely, you can't avoid talk on that, so if I walk around, look at any news boards, see if anything is of note, I can see if I can report back for
now or in general?
Now and in general. Last time we saw the church with any form of airship, they came and saved our asses on a blood moon.
I mean, I've never seen them before, and now today they've been coming in non-stop.
Pudding Island?
That
it doesn't exist.
Apparently.
I can tell you more of
For
that.
us it did.
Well, calm down, I know.
So if you wish to know, the last 5 years I've spent traveling the lands from coast to coast. Tyrna is not a place.
Coast to coast.
Yes. Tyrna does not exist. The theocracy does. There is a territory in the sea where it should be, but it is not ascended into the sky. It is more like an island. So.
Even with the oceans on fire.
It is. I suppose I forgot to mention a graveyard. It is not a real place where anyone lives.
A graveyard.
If I'm remembering correctly, like the first day we got here, I saw a thing that was saying that there was some sort of expedition to Tirna, and then people would be coming back soon, if I'm remembering correctly.
There's an what? Say again?
I saw like a posting on the notice board that if I'm remembering correctly, there was an expedition to Tirna because it had disappeared, I think, or something like that, and they were people that went on it were supposed to come back soon. I don't know anything beyond that. I haven't heard anything about that.
Well, I haven't heard anything about this. All I know is that when I went to where Tirna should be, it is a graveyard. The fact that it existed even prior to that disturbs me slightly.
What I'm worried about is that they're going to make it into what it was soon.
I wish I had more to tell. I'd mentioned the creators, the difference between the two of them slight. One is in Ragnival for some reason.
What I'm curious about is why I've never heard of a second creator. At least till now.
Their name is Vale.
I think I'd heard vague talk of it, but I'd never seen or heard from them.
Did she exist in the world?
I think that in our world, the creator is sort of like, maybe it was considered a singular entity rather than two.
Or one of them disappeared.
Yeah, I mean, Ragnival was made with Arachne falling. Something like that, you know?
My worry is that the creator disappearing might be the reason why things start.
Let's hope it doesn't happen.
Well,
Experienced it once before.
call me paranoid, but I think we're about to find out whether or not it will be.
Either that or what caused them to stop walking the firmament.
One way or another, we know the church is preparing for something, and everything that we know of points to the Red Moon. Either they enact it, it happens, or otherwise. And that means we have to prepare for it, whatever the fuck it actually happens and means in the first iteration of it.
There's no monsters for them to...
Oh, there's plenty of monsters. They're just on a leash right now.
I thought by definition the existence of monsters wasn't...
Actually, something curious came up today.
I think they just didn't call them monsters.
The new armor smith in town. He specifically mentioned that he is good with working with monster materials.
Yeah, that was... I found that odd.
Might be monstrous beasts.
I'm gonna add a character a buck on that one and say that he was ran down what that means out of character, but it doesn't have the in-character implication on what he was saying.
Yeah, that's what I think too.
Yeah, I'm gonna be so real. I think he's got a fucking clue, poor guy.
Well, for the creatures...
There's gargoyles on the steps up to the holy ground. That
Yeah,
tells
but
me
they
all
are...
I need to know about.
I don't know, it doesn't... It's... They feel more like precursors than actual monsters themselves. That is my... Sorry, you can go ahead.
Monsters also, they speak their own language. I'm not sure if you've had a chance yet to speak to any of them in monster tongue. I mean, I know myself when I transform, I am not an animal by definition. I'm a monster. The wolf I transform into anyway.
I can't speak animal, I speak monster, so. Which is a bizarre thing, and I know it's annoying because it barely makes any sense. I shouldn't even be able to transform to begin with.
No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't sound crazy because if angels and monsters are the same side of the coin, or two sides of the same coin, then that means monsters becoming present means the presence of angels, and that means, based on what Ibrion told me of his past, that he too recalls doing something with monsters or something similar. I think
he killed me because apparently me or people like me have the ability to control monsters. When it is not necessarily true when I just speak to them.
I think call me paranoid, but I think controlling monsters was originally the plan, and then they got off the leash. And then controlling them or being able to associate with them became taboo. And they became the main threat of Red Moons after a while.
Even even at the end of times, for us at least, basically, they were flying under the banner of the Creator, so...
I think the Creator's plan was to artificially, in some way, have us fight them in a controlled environment, or... I don't know, like how you would spar, but... What if the thing gets...
Thinning the weak. You don't think that this first blood moon could be the birth of monsters, do you?
That's what I'm worried about. Because if they're setting up for angels, then where there's angels, there's monsters.
Right, because only monsters were affected by the effects of the blood moon, the rage and insanity that often came with
the
it.
Trees, the associations, and I think that...
We're going to need to be careful about the gargoyles.
A blood moon about
monsters is just a crimson night and not a lot else.
The biggest thing about monsters is that because of the blood moons, they gain themselves a reputation that made it so that people never wish to run into one unless they die. Not all monsters were bad, ever.
I'm not saying to blame them, but
oh no, I know. More the information, I suppose, the better is what I'm trying to do.
Fair enough. More than anything, I think, like how you would train an army to spar, I think the monsters were intended to be the sparring partner. But then in our time, the sparring partner got sick of sparring for a bit, but regardless, probably followed orders to an extent.
I will say the reason I have been hesitating on attempting to speak to the gargoyles is if the creature, the monster, is not willing to entreat with me, the backlash for it is a little dire.
Well, at the very least, like, we can ask them, like, hey, can I speak with, Remilia? Like, at minimum, like, I've done it myself.
I can try something next. I will not try it on this night, but perhaps within a few days when I return from the districts, we'll sit down and I'll try to speak to them.
As far as my limited knowledge goes, I don't believe animals necessarily
actually understand common tongue at all. They understand what
and
they understand.
They understand animal speech, or if you train them. I speak to animals and to monsters, both.
Gargoyles were more than able to speak common with how they taunted us when they were beating our faces in, so I imagine that's not much of an issue for most monsters of their caliber. What I am saying is that if they're prepping for angels coming back, or at least in a capacity that we know them, then that means monsters are bound too. But what that actually means, I don't know. I can only imagine some sort of flare-up with, what was it called, the enemy or something? Is that
the
what
enemy?
People are
If
saying?
I could ask, if this is all one big training match that we are starting to face again, then what about the enemy we are training to fight against?
That would be those bugs.
About where the bugs are?
I haven't heard anything on my end, at least.
Do the Faithed even exist in this world? Or have they not appeared yet?
I think that's the boom we're waiting for.
I also have a small thing. The reason I brought up the mention of proto-monsters is one, wyverns are not considered monsters, but there are the precursors of monsters, beasts that have been around in the world as I've seen them, but they are not monsters, they are considered animals. Which leads me to believe that some monsters, well, I might have to clarify something else. As I have come to realize, as I've been wondering, is that I can urge an animal to transform into a monster proper, if I desired to. So it is possible that the gargoyles and the wyverns that we see are considered proto-monsters, as in later on they may turn into monsters because of the things that happen throughout the timeline that led to our time, as opposed to being some now. The definition of monster is very loose. It just entitles a intelligent and sentient being that is quite...
creature that isn't a beast or human.
Yes.
All I know is that whatever's coming is coming soon. And they wouldn't be moving things around like they are now if they weren't preparing for it. I don't know when, but it seems like the church is clued into something we're not. And that means we have to prepare since we know the signs, hopefully. And the more we know, the better.
I am trying to get my family crest and then increase my nobility rank. So I can get in there. See what they have.
It's good. It's not going to be quick though, and I feel like this is going to be happening sooner rather than later.
Right. I mean, I'm doing as much as I can.
Oh no, don't get me wrong, that's not what I meant to imply.
Yeah.
I can try something similar, but I'll have to be delicate about how I go about it, considering Sybil, like you said, I've been dead 5 years and my parents visit my grave daily.
Yeah, and whatever records they have say I'm not here, so they're like, that's weird. You might be impersonating someone. That's not good.
I believe I am impersonating the long dead Romeo now, and the government thinks I'm clinically insane, so we'll take it as we will, but they did state in the letter they granted me that usually they would take matters into their own hands to deal with it, but due to, I think it was being busy, other things, they are leaving it to the house itself, so I fear either way I'm going to receive a letter soon enough from House Joffrey.
One way or another, I need to know more. But I'm gonna go off of the gut feeling that this is gonna be happening sooner than later. But the more we know, the more prepared we can be. If it's bugs, then there's not much we can prepare for. But if it's monsters, then maybe we can at least get a whiff of what they're brewing up there and figuring them out.
I believe that, my theory, I think, then so far is that this is the violent and bloody birth of monsters, and they will be unleashed onto the world. Likely take out a large portion, especially of smaller towns. Ones much like this, that have no idea what's coming.
Yeah, we're probably going to be a bastion.
It's a possibility.
The point being, we need to know. And we don't know much besides what we do know from previous conjectures. At the moment, I'm going to be working with Opa to see if she can start not warning people, because people wouldn't believe us even if we were to tell them it was coming. But with bandits around and the war going to a sour note, that means that a lot of people are going to get scared about bandits one way or another. So hopefully by spinning up rumors in the trader circles, merchants will scare people into getting their defenses shored up for potential bandits, and that means they'll be shored up for any sort of defense potentially.
The more rumors of violence, the more people will spend on equipment to protect themselves from this violence that we speak of, and then so happens that the sky turns red and monsters appear, and all of a sudden the town's in a slightly better position to protect itself and not have everyone die.
Not perfect, but better than nothing.
Right.
It's better at least than us getting smited for heresy.
Aye, if we're scared of bandits and preparing for bandits, then I don't think the church can get on their ass about it. Just because we're building big stone walls.
My, you're taller than normal. Oh, it's because the ground is not level.
Yeah, it's because the ground isn't. Yeah, see, there you go. that's the.
Yes, I'm taller than Cedric. Okay. Listen here. But yes.
I choose to be short. What's your excuse?
I was born this way. I don't even know my childhood. I only remember some things. Oh man. You know,
what I'm extra scared
you know
of.
I could be hundreds of years old. Say what? Oh.
Not all childhoods are exactly worth remembering, I dare say, so I wouldn't take too much offense to not remembering yours.
Okay.
You know what I'm really scared of? An entire graveyard's worth of people coming back and getting wings all of a sudden.
Yeah. What was this I heard about the church? Can you show me what you're talking about?
What do you mean?
You said there was a depiction in the church.
Oh yeah, no, it's their big fucking main symbol. You can't fucking miss the damn thing.
I'd like to take a look.
No.
Oh, you said it would be hard to see it?
Maybe. It's darker, so it might not be shining as much. I don't know.
I've come back from the dead twice and I haven't grown any.
Oh, don't rain.
It's raining. Oh, fucking right.
Okay. Whoever said it was going to rain today, I'm going to get you.
Did he say it was gonna rain today?
Somebody mentioned raining as a joke, I think, when I'm passing.
Oh, right there. Actually, you can see it right through the gap in the trees there.
That's oh gosh, I don't see it very well. So the depiction is of what? A red
bright
sun.
orb in the center of a bright shining red light of some sort.
Okay, let me get closer.
Aye, closer would be a good idea.
Come on. Ooh.
A cross or both.
I think you can probably see it from over here, maybe.
We can get up on the balcony. Pardon me, wanderer. We can't see it from here. Damn. Is there still the way to get up by my house?
I don't. Maybe.
It doesn't show from there. We're going to try the way up behind the house that is back there. Oh, gosh. Oh, hi, Never Ever. What? Oh, you were looking for me?
Yes, I wanted what I inquired earlier. I wanted to get you together, but for now, perhaps after I host this evening prayer.
Sounds good to me. Can you see it right there?
Kind of.
Not exactly the middle.
No, not from here.
I may be able to get up there, behind you.
You can try.
Let me see.
On the holy ground.
I get up there? Yes, I can. Do not mind me in my meandering. Yes?
Oh, I'm going to send this little guy to have a closer look and then dictate very basically
so
what might be. Oh,
They
yes,
look
this is,
just, they
this
look
is-
just like you. Oh my god.
This is more. More is well, I know they look this way and you're petting them, but I assure you they're very nefarious. You don't want to. This is a very mean, bloodthirsty creature.
Okay. I totally believe you.
All right, but I'm just trying to warn you. He can't do anything to you. He's powerless in his form, right? But you know, don't. He's not as innocent as he looks. This one. Anyway, I was going to send him to have a look at that and see what's up there as soon as God answers my.
Say what?
My call.
What? I'm trying to cover your wings, the hood for your head, but I know the wings take a while to dry.
Oh,
so I
it's
thought I'd-
okay. I don't mind it. You should cover yourself. Your head's going to get wet.
It's fine.
There's nothing much that takes too long to dry on a militia, so.
Okay. I'm gonna put the scarf
What-
on over his head. Yep. Okay. There you go. You look so cozy.
Thank you.
Tuck, tuck, tuck.
It's a little tight, maybe, but
Oh, okay.
thank you.
Sorry.
Uh,
Yeah, there you go. Man, it's a bad day to not be able to fly. It's always a bad day. I felt I could see it. There's like a cliff face over there, but...
If that is a star, then
Hello?
sort of looks like what we saw.
Okay, I'm doing two things, but the first thing could highly impact the second thing. First thing I want to do is, without more entering the grounds, to get a look at the stained glass behind that tower, just to get kind of high enough to have a basic understanding of what images are on it. To specifically not get past that gate sort of area, but yes. Yeah. Alright, now we wait.
What is the golden statue, too?
I believe,
I asked Mavis, and I don't remember the answer.
Do you know what the golden statue is?
Winter.
Can I get do this and then he's gone? Okay. Well,
I'm so sorry.
No, he's okay. That happens, but
Oh, lovely.
I'm sorry that I wasn't able to do anything.
Oh my god.
As for where that arrow came from, sorry, I'm
you need
The
to.
angle of the arrow and the. Wait,
It
can
could
I
have
know? I
arced
assume
from
it
that
came from the
window.
church.
Yeah.
I just hope it wasn't from someone inside. Maybe we should have asked first.
If it's Ramelia, I'm so sad. I do not want her to be
I
mad
will,
at me.
No, if that was her, I will personally apologize. I did not mean to offend and surprise her with a little bird. I just wanted to help.
Rather bizarre, they seem so offended by a bird flying near the church.
Well, I apologize. I'll be hosting morning prayer in 12 minutes if any of you want to attend.
You mean night prayer? Yeah. Okay.
Yes, the evening.
Wonderful.
Julian, my apologies for your situation. Condolences? If you want to speak about it.
Why did you bring
I'd be
him and
happy
not
to
Emery, by the way?
See if I can help.
I was handed him.
Who pulled him out of the place?
Things you could be talking about.
Leo just found them by
the news about
the cows.
your family in this area.
I put them in the farmhouse with Emery.
Did nobody tell you about the notice?
Would you like to walk to the farmhouse for a moment, maybe just in case?
Yeah, but we're going to go check on the boy. Okay.
Rather rude than to possibly shoot an arrow at us.
No, I mean, it makes sense. That's a grounds that nobody but higher nobility are supposed to be able to answer, you know?
You see the grunter looking longingly at the gargoyles?
Longingly?
He's very excited about something behind you.
Whoa! Oh my god! 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 Oh no! No!
He's
Not
making hands at the thing that flew by you.
Up and over.
Cedric.
Or anything care about that thing popping up in town all of a sudden?
It came from the church. I think it's looking for Never Ever because Never Ever sent his little bird to go see what the mural looked like exactly.
Can hear its wings flapping in the church area.
Oh.
Hi, gargoyle thing in front of the church.
Never Ever.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
I've looked at my weapon. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on.
It seems for now, Never Ever's been able to talk to the creature.
Soren, maybe put your weapon away. For now.
The church grows protective of their religion.
They have been. It is probably the safest and most protected place in the world to have in the holy grounds in the various cities.
They're protectors of the church, then why are they throwing them at me in the arena?
Those are probably not. The ones that are here specifically are.
The protector over something in public view. Seems like they don't want others to learn about the religion.
Oh, and then here comes the lady. Is that Remilia? Oh boy. Well, I guess we sit aside and wait for the trouble. Can you believe the Grumter noticed it before we did?
You're fine, never ever, I think.
I said it earlier, he is a perfect radar for
Bit of over-curiosity
all things
is all,
death
eh?
and danger.
I simply wanted to help. I did not realize I was overstepping.
Apologies, ma'am. It seems...
I have to come with a reminder that any overstepping or intrusion to the holy grounds is forbidden.
Our apologies. It was an overzealotry for some of our artists and craftsmen wanting to get a better look at the mural above
I
the church's
understand,
tower.
however... This is the second time I have to defend this town from my own superiors.
I know. I'm sorry. It won't happen again.
An individual with a fur coat of yellow already tried to climb the walls. She would have been executed if I have not taken her punishment.
Ignorance is abound, and I do apologize for it. I will make sure to enforce better that they do not tread any
She
which
pulled
way
his cuff.
upon them.
There's multiple fresh marks.
I'm sorry. Never ever would you be willing to take her to be healed?
Of course.
It has to be with the creator that I will heal when he decides that I deserve it.
Very well.
Any more intrusion, and I'm gonna have to stop defending. At this point, they may think that my views on this town will be unbiased and they may replace me.
Apologies. People get curious, especially with the holy works. And with those flying ships, people have heightened up quite immensely in their curiosity. However, if any other punishment is to be put on anyone, I ask that you put my name forward.
They request for something, Guildmaster. I'm trying to avoid. They request 3 bodies. They wish to show goodwill towards the town. Yes.
What purpose do they have for bodies?
Romeo. What requirement do they need of them? And when?
They needed bodies. The deadline they did not specify. I can assure you that they have no wicked intentions with the bodies.
That's not my intention.
Shown goodwill towards the town. Mind you, I don't think they're suggesting for you to kill anyone.
No,
Doubt
of
it.
course not. I simply need to know of the nature of their request so we can fulfill it. Thank you. We'll make sure to put it up for proper request to the townsfolk. There's been...
Will suffices. A deadline, if that is alright.
It would be good, yes. We've had rumor of bandit about, so there might be a means to easily acquire them.
Right, I was gonna ask. If it's not immediate, there is tale of bandits arriving soon. If you can give us time, we'll have plentiful, I'm sure.
I will be able to convince them to give you a boy.
A week it is.
He took 3 punishments in the name of this town.
Then we'll have that
Wish to
fulfilled
blame
for you.
anyone.
Ignorant masses we are, we do our best, and we appreciate all that you put forward and sacrifice in our name. It's not...
I understand.
try our best to prevent that, eh? No more over curiosity then, Stick away from there, high, low, and everything about, eh? Stick to the shrine here, and I think we'll be fine.
Again. Curiosity is fine. You can ask me. But scaling the walls and trying to get in contact with them directly is forbidden.
Very well.
She was lucky that the gargoyles did not attack her the moment she tried to scale the walls.
We'll be more careful. I assure you.
I have to go finish my punishment now. Have a good night.
What happened? Who scaled what? What? What?
I don't know. This time around, this one, that one's on me. I got people a little over curious about a mural up on the church's tower there. You probably can't see it immediately, but the second one there. And never ever thought they could get a closer look. Not your fault, never ever. I'm not putting any blame on you. I didn't think a
I
bird
understand.
violating the airspace would cause such a thing to happen.
I wonder who they had mentioned that was scaling the walls.
I have a hunch on who it is, but seems they've already been talked to about it. Well, with that in mind, let's keep better care of making sure our fellows don't do anything similar, eh? No more getting near the church or the holy ground in general. I think that'd be for the best, eh?
Well,
Alright.
please specify the holy ground. This is the church. That is the holy ground. Come to the church, not over there.
Apologies.
Oh, give it to.
Speaking of which, it's time for evening prayer for any who will join me in there.
I heard one of them call it the shrine or something, so I got a bit confused. Apologies.
Oh, I was very specific on not going past the area that we were told not to go past. But I wouldn't concern too much with the details there. We know now to avoid any and all contact, unless, of course, you have earned the right to enter the holy grounds. We're just going to give another moment of time for those who might want to filter in after all the activity. But I suppose this goes to show that there's a lot that we don't know about where we are here and where exactly the bounds are for what we should or should not do. So it's good to exercise caution in such cases, and even if we think we might be within the realm of the Creator's forgiveness, there are those that have been given a large area to protect in the Creator's name and are very serious about their position, and I believe it's prudent to respect that, especially if the Creator has given them such a duty. Now, that's not the topic of tonight. Tonight we are praying to the Creator, and we are giving thanks to the Creator rather than speaking of the bounds of the realms of the Creator. No, that's another topic altogether. And apologies for missing the morning prayer. I hope it went well. Unfortunately, Bjorn, my compatriot who had entered town, had a rather headache, and I was helping him with that at that time. But he should be all right now. And
glad I can make do with the time in this evening with you all and be able to speak to the Creator and give them our thanks and that none of us were given any sort of this day we were given, we were able to surpass any dangers and be within the Creator's dear protection that He's given us in the town of Note and the passage we were given. I don't know if any of you all have digested the information, and I know there are some who arrived in Note through other means, but the Creator gave those of us from Echo rather prudent guidance, and I want to take this opportunity to thank the Creator for that guidance and, well, for bringing us here to the fine town of Note, as I feel that there's a lot that we can do to meet those that were the residents here and come together and strive for a future that I believe I think all of us could come together and give a scene in this town that the Creator could smile down upon. And so, to that end, I believe we should give thanks for what the Creator's given us so far and hopefully can fulfill the Creator's expectations in granting us that safe passage here. Oh dear, Creator, I thank you for everyone in Echo that were able to make it here, and well, for those who joined you early, I hope that they are within your embrace and experiencing peace. And that, although we might not experience peace all the time, I thank you for the times of peace that we've been given and, well, for this land that has welcomed us. And that in their welcoming, that so too that we can provide some sort of benefit and help, which I believe to be our calling here, just as it was in Echo. So I hope that our talents will grace those in Note here, and that Note will find us to be welcome residents that you've brought here, and that we can each show them compassion, and that they will show us the same sort of compassion, and that we can work together toward a future that we can all be happy with, and that you too can smile down upon. And now that I've given this prayer to the Creator myself, if you each have any individual prayers to offer the Creator for any individual thanks, I believe now would be a good time to do so, and I implore you to, should you feel so inclined.
I would probably say thank you, Creator, for always bringing us together, giving troubling times that seem to be kind of growing a little bit, and it's whatnot, but as you mentioned before, it's, you know, the Creator probably find some way to bring us together here for something good, hopefully, together, love, and push through together, I think, a good direction. So, very hopeful to see how the future goes from here. Thanks, Creator, for that.
I'd like to thank the Creator for helping me return back to my friends and family. It has been quite a long time, and I appreciate it deeply.
may remain if you wish to remain. I believe that's about all I had. Sorry to keep it short on this evening. I'll have a longer and better prepared prayer for the evening for those of you who can't make it to the morning or would like to double up on it. I'm sure the creator wouldn't mind spending more time with any one of you. And I appreciate seeing you as well. If there's anything after you'd like to speak with me about, I shall remain here for some time before we most of us turn in for the night. I'll try to go a little bit later than I normally do. And may the creator be with all of you. How did I do?
Hey, it's fine.
Oh, good. I was nervous, especially after what just happened beforehand. I can't help I had a bit of the jitters. Well, if you think I did fine, then that's very encouraging, and thank you, Alara. I did have some business with some of the folks. I had to stay after here. You're welcome to sit in if you'd like, but it goes a bit beyond what the prayer session. I'm sorry.
What business?
Oh, business. Yeah.
After me under the tree here, so we're not too like rained on here.
I am now whispering. I assume you wanted to be quiet.
Whisper. Yeah, secret now. I wanna just, let's just. Yeah, I guess I imagine we've both been busy with stuff here and there, if anything else. And I think we already had the whole discussion of like, you're Sybil, I'm Kai. At least enough things.
Yeah, you go to Hook Hand. We thought about making a mimic arm. You know, I don't think I could make this up.
Yeah, no, that sounds about right. Cool. Okay, nice. Were you with us? How did you come to be here? Because I thought you would need to go on apples. That was like my most concerned.
Oh, you see, it's a lot to explain. Before you guys even apparently made your ascent up the mountain, I think it was, I disappeared from this. Oh.
Kai.
Oh, did something come up?
Yes. Where's Mavis?
Why did we look up for Mavis?
And that one was, but 3 people went out to look for her. They went past 5 different areas since that was the last known area, but haven't found anything yet. Thought maybe she came back here, but I haven't finally found her yet when I was.
No, I just came across the people who were going to look for her and they couldn't find her. Would you come with me? I wanna go out.
Okay then.
I'll explain later. It is not a long conversation anyways.
Yes, until next time.
Is Kai already,
He has to go. There's a missing person that he's going out to look for.
I see, would you be able to stay, Sybil? Only for a moment.
Yes, I can.
Very good. I've already told Kai about, my expectations, so I believe he's fine. I just might have to fill him in. Rhea, you can stay as well. This is, I was just addressing, some matters, and of course, Iris, you are welcome to stay as well, even though some of this might not pertain. It's all information that I believe is fine. I'm not going to be communicating anything, distressful or anything, Now, I thank you, in particular, Miss Sybil, Charlotte, and Mizo for giving me your time tonight. I know we've met before about, particular talents, and what we might, have to offer that, well, I believe all of us have a little bit of worry about, where exactly the beginning or the end of our pursuit of these talents and arts are inclined, especially in our as the creator has brought us all here. Well, not literally in this building. I brought you here in a way, but no, the creator could be an extension of that. It's hard to say where the creator's actions begin and end in matters, but that's a topic for another time. Now, what I want to speak about is knowledge, our pursuit of it, and, well, perhaps the lines we should draw for ourselves. I know we've spoken on that, and I know some of you have spoken to me about where you believe the lines for these talents should be drawn, and I'm very glad that this is something that comes up, and I think now is a good time to all get on the same page about it. I'm sure you've noticed I've sort of taken a change to my life. I was very impacted by our experience on that hill, and overall I've received several signs that I believe that this is the path I should take. That of the path, I'm not sure if it's alongside the creator, to the creator, where exactly the path the creator has laid out for me is, but I believe I've at least found the beginning of this path. Now, I know I'm a bit old to find the end of it, find this path, but, better late than never. As I feel I've been wandering the wilderness.
Better late than never ever.
That doesn't mean I've changed how I felt about the talents in this room, but rather changed my perspective of how we should go about it. I believe there are those who know about things, and those are the people that should pursue those things and the means that the Creator has provided us. And I know that we've all been under that sort of mindset already, but I wanted to really reach that point of understanding as I had spoken. Apologies, I had to collect my thoughts on the matter, make sure I addressed everything as I felt they should be addressed. Yes, here we are. Not sure if you're all familiar with analogous stories or parables as they are, but I'd like to tell you about an experience, and I shan't keep you long after this. This is really going to drive the home of the matter. Let me tell you a story of two young boys. Call them Nestor and Tyler. They're playing in an arid region, and they were told never to touch dry brush. It was a plant that grew, or at least once grew, and eventually dried out, and became the plant that we knew in the area. And Ty was a lad who had a healthy curiosity about these things and started to find out the mystery of the dry bush, as he called it. And so these two boys, Nestor and Tyler, went about solving it, but, well, the solution was rather, turns out the reason that people were told to avoid these bushes had a danger to them. It seemed there was a creature that made it their home, and this creature was highly venomous. And, well, unfortunately, Tyler was stung, and, well, the young boy had perished. And Nestor was blamed for the loss of Ty, but didn't want their discovery to have been in vain. He wanted to honor Ty's curiosity, and went to a nearby village where there was a doctor who was also interested in discovering more about the dry brush, but feared going near them, and told them about the creature, and he was absolutely enamored and began immediately studying the creature. And soon, his death surrounding the dry brush became a thing of the past, as there was a cure now, and, well, people were less inclined to warn their children, as now there was a good reason for avoiding the bush, and for those who did need to go venture for sticks, materials, whatever it may be, they were able to mitigate these by knowing about the danger. However, the doctor became enthralled with the creature and shared that information with other cities and published his findings. And it wasn't but a week later that, well, nearly every one of the villages in the area suddenly experienced perishes. Seems a ne'er-do-well saw a ripe opportunity to use what he learned about the venom and creatures in the dry brush to poison them and ransack the villages by putting injecting the very highly dangerous venom. Yes, this little thing had turned into something much larger and much more miserable for those around. Though, unfortunately for him, he hadn't learned enough to not get stung himself, and so the villain was also found amongst the dead shrubbery at one point in time. And the point of the story is to find out who was at fault here. Was it the young boy who ignored the warning of his parents to stay away from the dry brush? Was it the Nestor who sought to pass this information on? Or the doctor who sought to help others with this information? Or perhaps it was the ne'er-do-well who misused this information? I'm of the mind that, of course, the ne'er-do-well seems the most at fault. Who would, a criminal misusing information? It sounds, about something to expect from a criminal. However, I believe that doctor had a responsibility with the information he obtained. And, well, he may not have been at fault. He was a bit irresponsible, not with good intention. He wanted to save lives. He used his profession and knowledge to do the best that he could. However, he couldn't predict the outcomes that came from it. And that's what I think had to be gleaned from this situation, is that, it's fine, good and all and fine to, search for information. We shouldn't shut our ears when someone tries to tell us something new. We shouldn't, stop reading books. I don't believe that's what the Creator wants us to find information through those means, through the natural means, the right way to go about it. And I believe that there are knowledges that are a bit more precarious, and that we have to be more careful and more responsible with the information, and that's how I feel about some of our skills. I believe that curses in particular, to use my own profession as an example, the Creator has bestowed curses upon us for one reason or another. I won't pretend to understand them, but I do believe that some of these curses feel they have correct places, and I believe that that's how to best use my abilities. However, I've discovered information similar to that doctor, information that could be misused, and I believe I have a responsibility to make sure that information is kept to those who need to know it. It shouldn't be spread about, even if I think it might prevent one person from falling into it. I think it might cause many more to seek it out. And I similarly think such of any knowledge, really, that we to be responsible with it. And so I believe that there are those of us who should fulfill that responsibility in particular, and take stewardship over certain things. And I wanted to speak to specifically Sybil, Charlotte, and Mizo here about some of that in particular. I had spoken to Kai earlier, but I would like to assign entities, not to research or anything like that, nothing so indulgent, but rather to monitor, to know about anything related to these things. And Mizo's part in this, and Kai's part in this, is to keep us on the path of the straight and narrow. I believe Kai, with his association with the guard and stature, could keep us all in line if should one of us overstep. Because I believe accountability is very important in these things, and it's hard to trust an individual on any such thing, and I think that coming together on this is the best way to go about it. And Kai, with his connection to the guard, and I believe Mizo, with his investigation skills, should one of us attempt to lie for whatever reason, one or another, specifically pertaining to if one of us were to overstep our legal limits, Kai would get involved to bring it up to the guard. We wouldn't want any one of us to go beyond what might cause trouble for the town, at least not for good reason. We would first bring that up to Kai and to the guard and get it approved if there were any such problem there. And Mizo would be able to tell if we were lying about any such endeavor, if we were hiding something, and I believe that will help keep us all responsible in our endeavors. And that leaves myself, Sybil, and Charlotte in that regard, and I wanted to split up some of the such entities as I described. I'm not sure how comfortable you feel in doing this. If you feel that you are up to the task and that this is true good use of your talents, I I would ask that the three of us split those up as best as we can to monitor, of course, not to research, but keep an eye on such activity should we notice it, and make sure that these entities are not moving unchecked is the goal. Let's say, such as the Hulja's appearance. I'm not sure, have we categorized the Hulja? Do we know if
What do you mean categorize?
Sorry, let me, be more frank with, some of the things. Let's see, I don't, believe,
The Halia is not a monster or anything like that. It is also known as the Archivist. It referred to itself as the pure hatred formed from the entire species. Or rather, is...
Do we know if it's, a spirit or, an undead? Those are the such categories I speak of.
Sounds similar to the Beast of Slaughter.
Yes. It also is associated with the enemy. So I'm not quite so sure what it is exactly, because no such thing truly exists here apart from when it has appeared on the occasions.
Well, interactions with it is it throwing me multiple times, so...
Apologies, that might be one of those, Sorry to interrupt, go ahead.
I haven't exactly been able to sit down and talk to it, considering how many times it's thrown me around.
It has taken the chance to speak to me and Romeo in particular before. It is also...
And it had spoken to me too, but it was purely about business, and I regret now, knowing its nature, as I was some time ago. However,
it returned my suppressed memories.
I do believe there was some good that it had done, but I'm not sure if it was worth the exchange. The Hulja is quite the entity, but as it were, I think there are some quite obvious splits we could make here, as you have your talents, and I have my talents, but I believe there's that of the undead. We don't really have an expert in that, nor do we have an expert in...
Why don't you talk to Belawar?
I was going to speak with him, but I'm not sure how I haven't quite built that rapport with Belawar, but I have a plan, but...
I'll speak with them if you'd like.
I can speak with him, I had a plan in that regard, but I just didn't want to impose this upon him quite yet. But Undeath, perhaps I'll take that upon myself for now. But the other ones, that of the enemy, as was brought up, and that of the fair, and
my knowledge of the fair is very limited, so I cannot do that one.
Mine as well. Charlotte, did you have any experience with the fair?
Nope. Not really. Most of
I
the
have
time
had
I
2
was
years
just
experience with them. If you want, I can take care of that.
Well, I think that would be great, but I just don't want to put Maizo in a strange position. If he's to be keeping us on task and humble, I fear there's a bit of a, what's the phrase? A conflict of interest there. No, that doesn't sound right either.
I mean, it is correct.
Yeah, we can always just ask Rhea and go around.
That is true. Whoever has been assigned to it can talk to Rhea.
I wanted those of us to be... Exactly. I wanted those of us who are in charge of these entities to have a team of people, and that we would solve these in these teams. I know that, Charlotte, I wanted to put another one on your plate. Sorry, could you... We've been involved in some investigation with some others. Would you be willing to take on anything related to the doors?
I think I know people that know about that stuff, but I myself
Exactly.
know nothing.
But they could be a part of I wanted to split into teams, and they could be the team.
If you want me to handle the doors, I can handle the doors.
Oh, do you have experience with doors as well?
I was there when the first one was found and when Leo died to it.
Oh, I'm sorry. Are we talking about the same thing? I'm talking about, there was like an ancient culture of, increased,
those doors.
Technology.
I do know about those doors, yes.
Sorry, very good. Yes, those ones. Well, if you want to
There's
take
2
charge
doors.
of it,
Oh my god.
I believe, Charlotte and myself have also been involved in, the investigations.
Yeah.
I'm not sure how much,
What are you supposed to be in charge of? Just
people?
He's in charge of us.
Kind of there to keep us in
partially
check.
at least. Well, I'm not 100% sure with our involvement with these entities that any one of us can be fully trusted, and it might not be even our fault. So that's why I wanted a system in place with Mizo and Kai to keep us on the path of the straight and narrow.
I can fathom that.
Specifically in regards to these things, if people have their own, I'm not going to, expect you to ensure everybody stays away from criminal activities unrelated to our what's at hand. But we might not separate it all now, but at the very least I can handle anything curse related, and I'll inquire about Belvar, about undead.
Bad things happening at the gate.
Oh my god, can we just let's discuss this. Let's discuss this later. Let's go.
Are you willing? Are you two? You both
Yes,
are
there's more entities than your list. We will talk.
I did not get around to them all, but yes, this is
Hello, dear.
Someone shouting at the gate side takes precedence for certain.
Bad things happening.
That's a bag of dolls in Mary Bell's house.
Okay. That's where she usually lives.
Wait, dolls? I don't know. Sorry, I didn't hear you were somebody at the gate.
Might have been a mistake on one end, you know. It happened. Goodness.
I don't see anyone there to stay underwater.
I don't see anything, but I would still keep an eye out.
I know seems clear enough, but
If it might be outside the gate? Can you believe that I'm having an intervention and then suddenly this?
Intervention for what?
I mean, I'm not even doing anything. It's less of an intervention, more of a request. But I'm being treated as if it was an intervention and it made me weird. Feel weird.
what are they requesting of you?
Tell them to back off.
To categorize and keep up information up to date about certain entities.
Right.
Oops, sorry. What's happening?
What is it?
Someone took Phelan, I think.
Phelan?
I don't know. A lot of things were said at once.
Dear, I'm going to take my scarf back.
Oh, yeah.
Don't blame me.
Google knows better than I do what happens.
Hmm.
Do you want to maybe hold?
Oh, I was going to go out.
Something about rabbit thieves?
Oh, I'm not sure that's a worthwhile idea.
I can.
We've got enough people
Well, I
going
can
out
ask an animal
already.
to go take a look.
Okay, but no more than that.
Phelan? What? They thought you were just taken.
No, I wasn't. I took Theron to the bed, to the freaking medical hut. He's filled with arrows.
What? Not a medical? I'm going out there.
No, I couldn't find one.
Okay, I'm on my way. Yeah, I know.
So what even happened with it?
I just saw Google go.
I'm gonna go keep an eye on them like a scout, okay? I will not go anywhere near the danger. I see danger, I leave, okay?
Right.
Unless he ran inside. If he ran inside, go after him. If he ran back out, then.
Goobel ran in.
Oh, I know Goobel ran out, and that's what they're searching for.
Ulysses is going to grab the ore that he left.
I'm dead.
Oh, okay. Go.
Do you have your weapon? Are you going to...
Damn it.
Oh.
Hold on.
Oh, were you going back because no fog? I had fog.
If anything, I do look. But I'm happy.
I'm on the other side of the wall. You can still talk to me.
I was gonna say, like, if you're still seeing fog in town, what I did was...
You have to jump back over and come back through again.
Yep. Actually, I have a coat. I have a coat with me. Oh, good shit. Hi.
Glad it fits well.
That's the true life. Fashion.
You know, you are a pretty view from down here.
With the Gunter?
Yeah. No, the Romeo. My husband. I have the ring on
He's
right there.
blushing. Look at him. Look at him.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
We need to get a few ales into you.
Should we go outside and wait, or stay inside and wait?
I'd rather not drink the cheap stuff anyway. So pleasant.
All we got.
Okay.
Oh, we also have dwarven ale.
Are we going to wait outside for them? Because they...
That doesn't taste any better, to be honest.
I see glowing eyeballs. Is it Safi? It's Safi.
The Safi.
There's people out in the woods.
Hello.
Are you guys, you guys okay?
They're right. Yeah.
No,
they're
the
right behind
the
me.
bandits
fine.
that were shooting arrows.
Oh.
Yeah. So
do you
if you guys
remember
are
the little rabbits?
I don't know.
There were little rabbits. They have now exploded. So,
oh my god. Oh my god. Okay.
Yes, they are rigged to explode.
Okay. Go be safe. Okay. There's somebody in the medical hut, so take it as you will, whatever you decide to do.
I think
Is there a new body in the medical hut?
No, Theron is shot full of arrows from the bandits.
Well, that's unfortunate. Is there anyone in there treating him?
I don't know. I think maybe Knock, yes.
Okay.
Knock's there. Alright.
That's good. He'll be fine. He'll survive. Stay safe out there.
Understood. Should we go? We're waiting on Cedric, right?
Yes. I know it's issue of the fog, but yeah. Really, it gives us a bit of time to have the conversation.
That is true. We are far enough away also that nobody will just hear my casual talking. People like me do not exist, for a long story short.
You said you arrived before we did, you said?
Oh yes, before you even climbed the summit, I watched myself fade into nothingness, and when I opened my eyes again, I was in the middle of the Basilian Woods. And that was 5 years ago now. I thought that we all appeared separated. I arrived with the Basti, you see. He's still out in the woods. So I wondered...
Like, actually, that everyone can see, or just kind
No,
of somewhere
because Adro
hidden?
hasn't put him in the map yet. He's massive, though. He can't
So
get through the
big,
gates.
He might... They go up so fast, I see. Oh, wow.
5 years, huh?
Yes, I went
Yeah,
trying
we're
to
all alone at
find
least, I guess.
everyone. Yes.
Did you find anyone?
Wherever
Besides
I
you came
went, everyone I found was either already dead or had just died before I got there. I couldn't find anyone. I thought that you all must have died in the climb. Or whatever happened
those
after
5
I
years.
left. Yeah.
Hmm.
I kept searching for everybody, crossing country to country until I had seen every coast.
Do you understand what happened to you at the time, or... Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Gubel, did you see Phelan? I hope that Phelan's
This'll
doing
time.
that.
You seem pretty well together. Oh, here comes more, folks. Any luck?
Well, I shouldn't technically be here, but here we are. But, you know, I was just trying to go reset my fog, but then like
Okay,
came out
go.
the vagabond camp and Phelan was chasing one and it exploded after getting shot.
Oh my god.
Ah, I see. Wow. Okay then. As it did explode. Wow. Okay.
Yeah, whatever they wanted, whatever they were goading for, they didn't get it. They asked for money. We gave them CR. They ran away and blew up, and like a blue hedgehog in a different universe, they were just there scattered around.
Oh my god.
But they got it back.
Like just. Oh, wow. Okay.
Ding ding ding.
Like rings.
That's
Oh
how it's going.
man.
Quite a spectacle.
Hey, but let's get back in the town, shall we?
Okay.
We're right there.
Long story short, I didn't find anybody. Went coast to coast, living.
Ghost to ghost.
Ghost to ghost.
Ghost to ghost.
Making that joke every time you say that, it's built into me. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
Space ghost. Ghost to ghost.
I love that song. Long story short is I don't eat golden apples. Angels do not exist, so I've been calling myself a swan Nyan. I would appreciate if everybody said the same. And I think I do not die of old age anymore. I don't think that I age
Do your
anymore.
wings work?
I
know that
haven't.
one time kind of opened it.
I have not
on our
tried.
adventures.
I imagine if I tried, I might be able to retrain myself. But if you recall, I was injured.
Is Toshia back there?
We didn't see her.
Nothing sort of passed through with the group.
Whoa. Did you know that you glow, like, inside your head?
Your face is glowy.
What?
Yes.
If I go into... Hold on. If I go into the distance, you see it? You see the thing over her face?
Yeah, I see it. It's actually blushing.
Your blush maybe has emission.
Okay, I'll fix that. Okay, I'm just gonna go here.
I'm gonna be inside. Okay.
Trying to see if I can investigate by chance, Sybil.
They took the brunt of it more.
Did you ever hear? Well, I mean, again, so you were not too sure on how exactly you came here before then. Oh, earlier. Just it happened here now. Basically.
I was just brought here.
My miscellaneous stuff is completely gone.
Okay then. And you haven't by chance seen someone that looks like me by chance with black hair, red eyes?
A person like you with black hair?
Yes.
It's strapped to Theron, so.
Yeah, the other ones were strapped to them.
Good question. I shall now ask God.
Because I was talking to Never Ever because I've been feeling this weird thing, like curse basically, like something missing in a bad way.
Missing in a bad way. Uh-oh.
Yeah, and it did a bit of fortune and saw another me, basically, with black red eyes, and gave like a very sinister smile, looking at Never Ever's like vision basically, back at him.
Ew.
Ominous.
I will. Let me think on that. Maybe.
Yeah, because that's why I was like.
I think I would remember though.
But at the same time, though, it's like it's. I don't really know what happened to Kai. Or did this one follow me from the fair? Because that one that was placed on me or something. But that's why I was curious what happened, how you got here. It seems to be different, but.
No, I was kind of just whoosh. You know, the way I described it the first time I got stitched, what it was is I was like cut out of our world and then stitched onto another until I healed, and then they cut me back out and then stitched me back into place.
Or like so like a theme type of thing, like that.
It's like, have you ever thought of fate and time like a tapestry?
Oh, I guess like that, I guess.
It is like I was removed and then rewoven back in.
Like if maybe if the other guy wasn't with us, maybe it was with you or some similar method. I don't know.
I don't know, but I know that Ibrion's counterpart has been wandering, caused me and load of trouble in the districts. Someone's out there?
I've heard anything bad about the other kind. Like apparently he, I'm in the district and they said like some folks saw someone that looks like me heading toward Ragnarfall, trying to like fight a dragon.
Like,
Headed to Ragnaval?
Yeah, to fight like a dragon that's there, basically. It was, like,
Come with me.
down. But yes, okay.
Sorry.
You're fine, you're fine. I assume you were doing something.
Yeah, people were bleeding out and some got exploded.
Yeah. Kai was asking if I had seen the shadow version of him with the black hair and the red eyes in my travels. Have I seen or heard of him?
Sure, we'll roll because it's a big world, and even in those times, you can't have traveled all of it, so it's 50-50.
That seems like a lucky number in some way.
Yeah, you would have seen him. He hangs out mostly around Ragnaval.
Ragnaval, you say?
Ragnaval, mercenary.
Is that so? I know he's a Ragnaval mercenary. Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, is everything okay there, Sybil?
Ragnaval seems to be the center of a lot of attention recently, huh?
How so exactly?
Okay. 15 minutes till RPN. 15 minutes till RPN.
Well, it is where the creator of the land is headed. That's for one.
What do you mean by that?
I keep forgetting you all don't know. There's two creators. The creator in the heavens and the creator of the land. The creator of the land wanders and is now headed to Ragnaval.
And there's the one in the sky that resides in Ragnaval, you're saying?
No, the one in the sky resides in the heavens.
Oh, it's all fair, you're saying? Okay.
But the fact that the creator is headed to Ragnaval for some reason, and now we know that your shadow self is there. I think there's a few other things about the Ragnaval that I'm not remembering precisely at this very second, but I'm sure that it exists.
Wasn't there a story how Ragnaval was once like a moon that kind of fell?
Yes, Ragni the moon fell and made Ragnaval.
Yeah, exactly. Yes.
Yes, and also Beryl is from there. You should talk to her.
She's from the moon?
No, she's from Ragnaval. But that is concerning. I hope not.
So it's just a mercenary then? Okay.
Mm.
Nothing that bad, I guess.
Yeah, it makes sense for the hunting a dragon part that you mentioned. Oh! Is there something up above us?
Are you quite alright over there? It was right across the riverbank.
There's something in the tower.
It was up on the stone wall of it.
No. Yeah, what's wiggling around up there? Something.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh, wonderful.
What is it?
Don't know. It's someone or something?
It's a bandit.
I'm so glad that me and Guy left before that happened.
Yeah, I'm so happy.
Someone should get on the outside of the fence in case he. Someone should get on the outside of the fence in case he
Wait.
tries to run away.
That means he.
Are they talking?
That means they heard. Beryl, I might need to speak to you about Ragnaval.
We may have a bandit issue. Careful.
I would love to be told everything involving Ragnaval.
Oh yes, like the
But I
the
think I might
creator
have
of
to
the
be one
land
step.
is headed to Ragnaval right now, and there's some more things about Ragnaval, and now the bandit was there probably listening.
There's a chance they might jump over the wall if someone wants to go on the other side.
I think
Yes,
Kai
we
did
need to
once.
talk about that more. I'm gonna, just in case.
Wait.
Whoa, massive hops.
Fucking see.
they're not your leader, are they? You're a different group.
Yes, we're the slime. We'll give you
You are
300 CR for her.
Oh, I can't be doing that one, unfortunately. Again, these not Rose. She looks like Rose, so I'll give you that one, 100%. No.
It doesn't matter if she is or not. If she looks like
Bounty's
her,
a bounty,
we can make a
huh?
message.
It'll sure as hell be a bad message if you kill the wrong person.
Bandits wouldn't care that much, but... Moral quandaries aside...
I mean, it'll be a bad one for you if Rose finds out that you killed someone thinking that it was her. And she'll come straight looking for you.
She's already tried. We've done it a few times. She has multiple doubles.
Oh, well, that's a bar for you, isn't it? Fair enough. I can't give her up to you, though. But I can let you walk away with no strings attached. Well,
Let us talk to her then. Your rules.
You guys might want to hold the slingshot at ready just in case.
What's he want? Is it a bandit?
They want Rose.
Okay.
Don't have my bow anymore. Not like I could use it.
oh, I'm confidently betrayal. Before you mind letting them know that we're going to be negotiating, not to do anything stupid. Alright then. How about weapons down all sides and we have a negotiation going on?
Negotiation going on.
Apparently we're dealing with multiple groups of bandits.
Yes, we are. This is the second group. This is the slimes or whatever. They want Rose.
Why can't our enemies just fight each other for once?
And she there she goes running. Put back more news in a bit.
So are the rabbits fighting the slimes?
This way, towards town.
I don't know.
Well, unsure. They wanted stuff from people. And then the slimes want
Is
Rose.
there more in town, or is that the only one and they're just
We
demanding
don't
the
know.
gate?
But I'm not happy to see them suffer to live.
Apparently breed. Apparently the rabbits still breathe stuff. So.
Nothing, just keep simple, alright?
Let's go on the other side of the bridge for a second. But keep an eye out.
And we're gonna keep it civil here. I'll bring her to the bridge, I'll be right back.
Is there a reason you guys haven't, like, you're working with it?
Because they have more people willing to explode themselves in various places and higher up. I don't want to risk anyone else getting hurt. Yeah, they just want to talk for the moment. So we'll talk.
I don't think we should bring them in here.
I'm not bringing them in
What's she looking for?
The bandits.
everything alright?
They're bringing a bandit towards town. They're looking for Rose. I don't know if they're related to the other bandits that just shot up there, but they are the slimes, and just I don't know if it was acid or whatever. They just spewed it everywhere in front of the gates. And Besides the
This is still
point.
going on.
Yes, it's still going on. They want to talk to Rose.
The bandits stole everything from me.
Oh my goodness. Beyond.
Ulysses is done, or Romeo's done chatting with her. But
Yes. Sorry, I'm.
no, you're fine.
I was talking about something with Kai, and that bandit must have heard it because they appeared in the tower right after we stepped out of it.
Talking about what were you talking about with Kai?
I was talking about angels. I was talking about Ragnival and the creators. I was talking about Kai's shadow self in Ragnival right now.
What?
He has a different version of him with black hair and red eyes, creepy smile. He is a mercenary in Ragnival, and he wanted to know more about it because he got a strange vision of himself.
That's new.
But besides the point, this means that the bandit heard everything I spoke about, including tidbits of the other stuff.
Angel stuff.
I don't know how much I said. I'm trying to think, but my mind is racing.
It's okay. It's okay. We'll figure it out. Just do what you can do.
I hope.
It's okay.
They want to let them go right after, and I don't think it is a wise move. I understand, but
It'll be okay, Sybil. Be okay.
Did you know that Nether ever staged an intervention for me and Charlotte and himself? In the
Stage
church?
an intervention?
Yep.
Oh, really?
Because he's like, you guys know weird knowledge and forbidden things, and they said this in front of many people, and was like, I want to put you guys in charge of certain things, and we have to learn to be careful. He told us a whole parable about learning about stuff and then spreading the information, causing bad things. And I'm like, have I ever learned information and spread it? Do you hear what the only things I know and spread around are the things that other people do. That's not me. But anyways, he wants me to do work now, so.
I see. Look, on the notice spreading things, I at least floated to the groundskeeper that if she wanted to learn about me, just to come find me.
Oh.
I have a horrible feeling that whatever they're planning there. They want bodies, Sybil.
I know, I heard.
And angels don't exist yet, do they?
No.
And yet there are people that are becoming like their old selves, transforming into people that they aren't otherwise. And the angels show up with the red moon, right? The blood moon.
More than that,
monsters.
Ibrion. I told you before, and I'll tell you again with more emphasis this time, Tirna is a graveyard. Currently, it's not a place with people who live within it. It is a graveyard.
So what if they need bodies?
To
bring us back. What if we died before? What if this is an iterative thing?
Cedric and some others mentioned Tirna existing once before. Before it was what it is now. What if somebody is bringing back Tirna and transforming its old people into something new? And that's what angels are.
And angels' bodies, receptacles. We know Eon was an individual that was chosen. Well, not chosen, he just was an appropriate vessel for me.
Is that all it was? All it took was the appropriate vessel?
I don't know. He said things like he felt hollow, like he felt like there was something missing when I was around, when I was in the dagger.
What if we are fragments of people that exist and will exist?
I don't know. Maybe. My point is that that groundskeeper, she's afraid that there's one more strike, she's gonna get removed. and the town's going to be on its own.
I heard that. And I don't want
There's
that because...
more. She seems to be fairly kind, and otherwise, she was chosen from birth to do this. Why? And I can't help but look at her and see white hair and gold eyes and think...
that she might become an angel. If she lives. I cannot let the town get another strike because she is good in her heart and will take it from us. And you're scared that she might be your sister.
Maybe. Maybe. It would be a long shot among long shots anyways. Regardless, in either case, I just don't... We are what we are. We are the people that we are, but I didn't want to oust Eon. I didn't want him to not live a life so that I could live.
I know. God, I know.
I don't want anybody else to have to go through that.
Hopefully, and this is the greatest of hopes, this life, this world will be different, and we will succeed this time. We will not let the world fall into ruin. Even if it means being careful and holding back.
Let's make them happy. Let's keep them safe.
There is no other path. It is our duty, you know.
Some things never change, huh?
Never have. I think they will be talking for a while. Do you want to see what the bandit thing is all about while they talk?
Sure. We're not going to interrupt long for either. Just
giving you guys an extra 5 minutes to wrap up. 5 minutes.
make sure you're all doing
into our
alright.
little brooding corner.
Oh, brooding. I love a good brooding.
I'm an expert in the matters, I'm sure Sybil will tell you, but you know.
Easy.
Then Bree is in good company to have a shoulder to lean on for now.
I already cried about it, I'm okay.
Yeah, but it still sucks, to be frank. So it's okay to be upset.
Do you want us to join you, or...?
That was an explosion. Oh. Not again. Oh, I'm so sorry, Bree.
Everything is gone. My chest is empty. They took my bombfish, all the Ibrion's feathers, these little scales,
Wait, what?
my lollipop.
Oh my god.
Everything's gone. Hold on, let me see everything that I lost. I lost Ibrion's feather, Easel scales, the lollipop I got from an angel, the pendant that I was giving to Ibrion but never could, the drawing of Gubel, Corey, and Bree. I lost my moon rocks. I lost 4 bomb fish. I lost all my knock dolls.
Oh.
All I have left is
Oh.
the feather in my hair, my cursed necklace, my bucket. Oh, and I lost the glass bottle.
Oh man, I'm so sorry. This.
Why?
That's actually
But
the
I get
worst.
for being greedy and collecting things from episode 1.
No. Do you
It could still, I mean,
we
Romeo
could
gave me
probably
hope. It might
give it
still,
back?
Might still be out there.
I'm going to beat up so many
Hey,
bandits to
greedy.
collect each piece.
You're
Side
gonna have
quest
to
time.
bandit it, well, we both know you're not gonna do anything. I'll be the one that's beating them up.
I can beat things up.
No.
Anything for Bree.
Prepare to be teleported.
Damn right.
Get my trident back. Someone go to the creator and ask for it back.
Oh my god, knock! Holy shit! Oh my god, you did you hear me go, oh my god, and then fucking cut off?
Yes.
Oh. Hello! Ciao! Did you have an okay day, or is it bad?
It was pretty chill. Not a lot happened for me, to be honest, but it was a vibe. It was chill.
Oh, my back. Okay. Standing for so long. I told myself I needed to sit most
You
of
were
the
the worst parents ever. You forgot to pick up your son.
Where did you put our
I
son?
left him in the I put him in the
During
the
that whole time,
maze building.
Kusha was willing to see if he was able to escape. What he did is that he grabbed like the blanket, he made a little rope, and he kept like trying to hit against the window.
He's a little psychopath, dude.
I was invisible and she heard me, so I'm like, shit, I gotta find Romeo for Grunter. I'm like, fuck it, we'll just take care of him for the night. And I just see the door closed, this little guy going, invisible pal
Oh,
going.
Mao, while you're here, would Sybil needed to ask Maribel if they would have been able to take a room at the inn for the night.
Yeah, no, absolutely they can.
Yeah, because Sybil has been staying at the woman's farmhouse and obviously can't bring Romeo there, and so she wanted to spend the night with him. Yippee!
They can stay there.
Yeah, until just for now.
My plan was to Grunter that he was going to try and piss Daisy off.
I heard about that, and I was like, you what? Daisy? Stoltenhain Reinbach III, you cannot just do those things. Sometimes I forget his full name.
We can't tell who's the favorite child.
Well, the thing is he has such a long name, so I just call him the Grunter. I was listening, oh my gosh.
Suicidal freak.
Towards the end of session, I swapped to a vocal arrangement of Home Sweet Home from Final Fantasy V. I will send it to you, hun. because my vibes was, yes, trouble? Yeah, just like home.
Oh man.
Take off your dark-eyed toggle. Let me look at the beautiful face.
Oh, fucking yeah, bags. They're gone. No more angsty face. Sat in the little nice flower area while I was waiting for you to be finished in the church.
Oh, I'm so sorry, honey. I like legitimately was like the entire time going, I can't wait to go back to Romeo, and then I got asked to stay behind. I'm like, oh wait, what's this? You know what they did? They staged a fucking intervention for me. And I'm like, they what?
I don't believe this.
Hi, I had to have an intervention, apparently.
Why?
So never.
If it's pink or is it just the lighting?
It's the lighting.
Her lighting makes it pink. So never ever gathered Sybil, Charlotte, Mizo, tried to get Kai. Kai had to leave due to a missing person. And then there was some like miscellaneous people who stayed behind because they were curious. And he was like, oh, I need to like ask things of you, and like we have all very unique skills and stuff. And I was like, I know exactly where this is going. When have I ever misused my shit? What the fuck?
It's an intervention telling you misuse your stuff.
No, so
you had to find out that way.
Yeah, I have not misused any of my shit. I have been one of the most careful people in town with my dark knowledge stuff. Anything that I've had that has had consequences was specifically only things that targeted myself. Beyond that, we had our intervention with the allegory about the brush and like the creature that lives in there, and the scientist going, I had a story that worked way better than yours, and I was sitting there going, I should tell him the story of the Black Forest for next time.
I was doing my best.
You did great. You did great. But Sybil was sitting there going, "Oh, I see." And you're telling these random people what I like, that I have obscure knowledge. Thanks, Never Ever. She was not happy about the random people being there for that. It's the child.
I mentioned the knowledge that Sybil has.
Yes, but you did look at us very specifically. It was like, I specifically wanted you two here. And she was like,
yeah.
Sybil keeps the fact that her shit is kind of like dark knowledge on the down low.
Tells you something that you don't like, tell me and I'll kill them.
Never even knows Sybil has dark knowledge.
Oh, that's fair. Monster stuff is considered dark knowledge. My animal taming is also dark knowledge. My celestial runes is dark knowledge. The only thing that I have that isn't dark knowledge is my herbalism.
Let me know you can do that. I fucking pin down
I'm glad you know monster stuff, because Leo needs to talk to you.
I heard about the dark winged figure running around, and I'm like, is that Yugo? Like in my head, I was like, please tell me it's Yugo, and I wanted to go find you so bad, and then I got picked up by the actual devil from the Bible, and I was like, oh. I need to show you guys my VOD from that, because we need to make a list of all the entities now. I have so many. There is so many.
How to assign them, because some of them are a little weird.
If they are too personal, should we give them to somebody else, or should we especially be the one who does it?
I did have a thing happen.
I think I will leave it in the... Never would leave it to the... if it's not something Never feels comfortable with, if Sybil or Charlotte feel more attuned to it, he's not really picky, he just trusts both of them.
That's fair. The new one that popped up...
For the sake of everyone.
Yeah, the new one that popped up that apparently killed Google and then told Sybil not to pursue her father after trying to kill her. Is the one that I'm thinking of, because I'm like, would Sybil be too close to this one, because she will be hunting that one down if she can. Or trying to hide from it because it's fucked.
So that depends on if she thinks that and says that, otherwise I don't think anybody else will make that connection.
Well, I mean, I think that only Sybil and maybe Leo have those knowledge. Because Sybil hasn't gotten the chance to mention it to many people. She went, that's the best start. He's telling me not to pursue my father. And then most people go, that makes sense.
Do we know much more about those creatures, entity things?
Well, Sybil thinks they're associated with little mini Ebrion now, because the entity that found her at the districts. This is very important in lore.
I will point out, Never specifically left out stuff pertaining to the church, but he's definitely in a similar mindset, though.
Well, Mini Ibrion is no longer part of the church thing, because he is a puppet embodied with the memories of Ibrion when he was a genocidal general of an army. And Sybil has the clues that this entity, this little mini Ibrion, has been around for a while now, and has made maybe a gang of puppets. There's something about masks and puppets and stuff like that. Yeah, and so Sybil's been like, he fucking what? I don't want to know. She didn't want that information, so she's like, oh no, Ibrion is not the person I'm looking for. And the person talking to her kept talking about Ibrion, and she's like, no. And then suddenly all the information stopped because something started watching us, and I was told, if you try to look, it is a dangerous role. And I went, no fuck, I'm fucking not. You can't convince me. There's no way.
Mr. Prayers, I was busy shivving people as a rabbit.
You're good. I almost missed it because I made transgression against the holy ground. So I almost missed my own prayer.
The fact that you didn't even go in the holy ground and you got shot was so sad.
So there was some information on that if you don't mind learning it.
Oh yeah, go ahead.
Day one of
so
being a priest. I got fired from being a priest.
That'd be funny. Besides all the stuff that we knew about, there was a little piece of information that Adva was very particular about wording. That, at least I thought it that way. Was that sorry, I thought you had something. The bird did not get close enough to make a transgression against the holy grounds. That was made clear to me.
So
the moment Advo said that information, he's like, however, and then the arrow thing happened.
So it wasn't because you made a transgression, it's because they knew you were trying to get more information.
Yeah, it had more to do with, I didn't anger the creator, I angered those in charge of the grounds there.
Okay.
So there's a slight, it's not that different, but it's slight, more specific.
Yeah. They sent down a wyvern, and I don't know if you knew this, but when it first showed up, it swooped me and Fushi. We were like, oh! And because the first thing that happened is, Spoons, the grunter, it starts reaching for something behind you, and then we got swooped, and I was like, ah. That was so funny. I think I got jump scared 4 times today. My heart fucking stopped. When I got picked up by the, I need you guys to see this thing because it held me over its face like this, so I was looking down at the cavity that holds its heart in its rib cage, and its heart beats, and I'm like, Advo, you know I was working on a heartbeat on one of my other models.
So we're charging you 10 CR each night. We're watching over your boy, so you owe us 10 CR. I'm kidding.
I mean, Sybil would have gone and get the kids.
Okay.
Oh no.
I heard you got punctured full of arrows. How many more scars are you gonna get?
Well, I don't know. That depends on Mal at that point. But I got stabbed I got throwing knife in my back twice and shot in my shoulder and ribs.
Oh
Because
my
they tried to
God.
hold me hostage. I kicked him in the mouth and ran, and I got stuck by the gate because nobody's there. So I had to like play I had to play dodgeball with the fucking like bomb fish strapped to my hand because they're trying to throw knives at it. And I kept getting cut. I was like, you pieces of shit, leave me alone.
Why didn't you put on yell?
I did.
Oh, just nobody. Oh.
He was beat to an inch of her life, basically. Took 2 stabs in the back, basically 1 stab in the
Stop
front,
beating
an arrow
up
basically to the
townsfolk. Why'd you pull the fucking sword on me first?
Because you were valuable.
What the fuck?
This is the swan lady. What do you been telling?
Do you like deny that you're valuable?
Oh, we played the bit with the Baja Blast.
But for the fucking the entity with the in its heart.
Yeah.
Valuable to that thing? Oh my God. You should get a load of this guy.
They came for Never too, but Never basically ran into the tent and just shut it close. I was like, damn it, I can't go inside.
Wait, they came for Never too?
Yes.
This is the worst.
You ran into you ran into the turn around and close the tent.
You know what? I'm gonna bring a pocket tent and I'm gonna just start rapidly setting it up wherever I go, just for you. Oh, so if you want to see a picture, it's the dark hooded figure with the purple heart in its ribcage, and it has a mask made of bone fingers.
And I narrowly avoided it.
And it's 10 feet tall, so the fact that you avoided it is kind of crazy.
You went under the covers and it said, "Fuck, I can't get him."
I went into the tent so many different times. I can't remember when
It was so fucked up. I was like, "Where's Sybil? I need to talk to Sybil." I turn around, there's 2 little rats running away with bombfish in their hands. Where the fuck are they going? I got jumped in the woods.
Don't worry, you and like half the town needed to talk to me today. I thought that was really funny that I'm like, oh yeah, my first day back, nobody really wanted to talk to me, and I'm like, okay, that's fine. And then today it was boom, talk.
I didn't even do my second business with Sybil today.
You had another business with me? I thought it was just that thing. What was it?
I had a more important thing, but there wasn't time. More stuff with the old little chicken snake.
Oh my God! Are they okay?
Yeah,
they're fine. I was trying to figure out how to feed Pebbles and Puddles, but I didn't get the chance to check it. I was like, they sleep during the morning. I need to check during midday and night when they're active, then I can try to feed them, but I don't know when. I didn't get a chance today.
I'm trying to take care
So
of
you wanted me to check on them, make sure they're okay and stuff?
Yeah, and also see if we can extract curses.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Curses? You mean the petrifying people?
Yeah, that counts as a curse.
How much CR do I have to pay Sybil to bring out Sybil's wrath on Kashi's character?
My wrath? The worst I can do is send a Basti rampaging through town, and unfortunately for everybody, it means that the town will burn down everything. It is too big for the front gate.
I knew Mackle would destroy the town. I knew it.
That sounds pretty expensive.
It is very expensive. If you're willing to pay the property damages, yeah, I can do that.
Business, hey.
Oh, by the way, Spoons, how much is a potion and bandages?
I'm sorry.
3 total because we haven't changed the prices yet.
A fantastic wall.
I'm gonna pay that to knock. Good to know.
New stone wall. It's be phenomenal.
The stone wall. Nom.
Talk with Cedric, and theoretically, there's a non-zero chance that it's one of my sisters.
Where's
At least learned something today, which is good.
Knowing all that.
I learned 2 things today. I learned
But you know what? It's even worse. Because the thing I wanted to talk to Sybil about is wholesome shit. I was like, can you still talk to animals? You want to talk to Daisy? Like, he's like, or if you're out of town.
They look great.
Alexander Anderson.
I'm babysitting the child.
Did you see the big giant thing that picked me up?
The one with the giant sun head and the scythe?
Oh, the fair?
Then no, I did not. I saw the fair. What
Hold
else
on.
was there?